Alright, so we are live now. Things are still a little bit in flux, so don't be surprised if things are a little janky in places. Voila's still working on adjusting some of the changes she has made to the server, so it may get a little weird in places a couple times. You probably can already see it in the text chat in-game that I can't currently see because I'm currently juggling all my windows around. Okay, that's what the questions were about. Okay. So yeah, to bring y'all up to date on what changed from one update of the pack to the other is you'll notice I'm wearing a whole bunch of different armor now because Voila updated the classes to have a whole new set of class options. I have chosen the Rogue, which starts with these Rogue knives as well. You'll note the fact that I've only got 6 hearts now, though, which could end up being an issue. That could come back to bite me rather easily. We shall find out. There was a warrior and a paladin that both had a decent amount of health, 2 mages and an archer. I chose kind of the middle ground with the rogue in my mind. I didn't want to have an easy ranged option coming back in because, you know, that would be a little bit too convenient. So I went for what I went for, basically. I think a couple of items might have disappeared as the pack has updated, but it's fine. I'm not going to worry too much about it. My main goal for today is going to be moving my base from where it currently is to a more permanent location. I can't actually look above ground without changing... Is it this? There we go. I'm probably gonna go... because I know Lixie lives around here. Pazzy's obviously down there. Char is doing her own thing somewhere. Considering she's got her little staircase to the sky, I'm presuming that she's gonna live around over there. Now, I've got a couple options for where I could go live. I was initially considering somewhere over here, considering there's this whole huge village not too far away, but I seem to recall we encountered a green dragon over here, so it's probably not the greatest plan. There's, of course, this village, and being not too far from Lixie's not the worst idea, because she's going to be one of the ones that's going to need help more often than others. I feel like the background music's still a little too loud, so give me a second here. And it may only be too loud in my ears, but I unfortunately don't have a good way of splitting that at the moment. So that's just going to be what it'll be. So I'll just pull it back a little bit. If it gets too quiet, like it was last time as it turns out, that'll be unfortunate, but we'll do what we can with it at the moment. What is that? I forget what this is. That might be something somebody's building. Because there are a couple people on the server now that aren't part of the group. They are friends of Voila's because she isn't going to have multiple servers. Because she kind of can't. So, we may have occasional brushes with unknown people. Voila vouches for them, so I assume they're fine, but that's just, you know, that's the situation as it is. I have every intention of modifying these knives as we go, but for now, leaving them as they are is absolutely fine. And I know I'm hovering in one spot a lot. That's because I'm still figuring out exactly what I want to do and how I want to do it, and making sure you all are up to date on what the situation is. Still don't know how to use this horse flute. I don't even know if it works at all. I don't need to bring food with me because I have the infinite ham and the mutton wraps, so I don't need to worry too much about that. Let's actually take a look at this map instead. Okay, it doesn't look like anybody's made any claims other than specific. Nobody's got... Oh, there we go. Char's got a claim there. Nobody's got a claim there. Somebody's made a claim down there. So if Lixie moves into this area, she'll have a neighbor, so that's a thing. It doesn't look like too much claiming has happened yet, though, so that might not actually be a thing unless somebody just hasn't claimed that area as they built there, which is entirely possible, too. Which this will be running on a claim system. If people have claimed an area, you don't mess with it. That's just basically how it is. I feel like that's kind of self-explanatory to a certain degree, but it bears mentioning just in case. In case my boats have disappeared, I should probably bring a boat out with me. Okay, I already have mangrove on me to make a boat. Let me refresh my memory on my voice chat buttons. There we go. Let's turn voice chat on. Oh, it reset all of this, so give me a second. There we go. I should have double-checked this. That is admittedly on me, but I assumed that this was going to stay set. There we go. Now I'll be able to hear if people are talking at me. That does, however, mean that all the volume levels are scuffed, but it's fine. I'm gonna mute while I'm running around and doing things unless I hear people. But this way, at least I can hear people if there are people nearby. Since there, like I said, is gonna be people running about. I'm gonna keep the 2 diamonds I have in my pockets for now, because I have no space, yeah. Oh, there's my other my other mangrove planks. Okay. Escape my snow prison. Yeah, I'm willing to bet nobody even realized that this was here, outside of the group. Looks like the season change is still impacting Pazzy's little river here. Ow, my knees. I think just in case I didn't address it, because my mind's bouncing all over the place, getting everything sorted. Everyone else has not started their streams yet, other than Char, who's still in the middle of doing a different session with a different group. So it's kind of just me and whoever happens to be on here, which if we look... Oh wow, she actually added a lot more people than I thought into here. And looks like it's just me and one of the unknown factors running around in here. Okay. Yeah, she had said a few people. I did not realize quite how many a few was. But at the end of the day, it's her server. She can do what she wishes there. Oh, it is conveniently turning night. Do I still have my bed on me? Where did my... Oh, right, I gave my bed to Char. Because she needed one. Okay, before I go crazy and run off then, how about we actually do the smart thing? Wait, where did my staircase go? Did it get covered in snow or did somebody destroy it? Somebody may have destroyed my staircase. Or I've forgotten where I put it. Oh, yep, I forgot where I put it. You know what? That checks out. Yeah, rather than running off into the night without a bed, how about we actually, I don't know, grab one? Because we have lots of wool to work with. Because I can fight, as we've seen, but just in case, especially with my now lowered health from being a rogue, let's not push my luck, shall we? Oh, actually at night my little hidey hole is way less subtle than I think it is, because all the light pouring out of the hole here. Let's move this torch then. Make that a little less readily spotted. Not that it's going to change that much, but it's more fun that way. Well, it's going to end up being a purple bed, because that's what I have on hand. There we go. This way we have emergency sleep power. I also never actually had my spawn in here. Hopefully nobody's counting on it being nighttime right now. There be the Viv. Oh, somebody's died toying with an ancient golem. We could go get Viv, who's gonna be at the spawn. Yep, I guess I'm assuming Viv talked to Voila about getting Denku on the server too. Okay. Viv was the only one I knew for a fact was gonna be in. I did not know how many people, like I said. So that makes things interesting. Could go get Viv, but if Viv and Denku are gonna be together, they'll figure it out. They'll be fine. I will go off on my own adventure to get my base set up appropriately before I do any socializing today. Unless people happen to find me as I go to find home. Just gonna break my legs along the way down a little bit. They're gonna have a little bit of time to figure out how to set everything up properly anyway, so. Because I did mention to them setting up all of the voice chat hotkeys and everything, but whether they listened or not is a whole other question. And whether, you know, they can figure that out, considering I only gave kind of a very basic description. I didn't actually give detail. And I know everybody else is having to update the pack and everything, because kind of a hindsight issue there of didn't actually tell them, hey, you have to manually update these things. Hindsight being 2020, probably should have, but you know, it'll be what it'll be. They will figure their lives out. Definitely seems to be running smoother though, which is nice. Because the last minute thing that kind of delayed the initial couple minutes there is Voila added one more thing to help with the lag a bit, and we weren't sure if it was actually gonna interfere with it booting. And it didn't, everything was fine. Other than the fact that, you know, the server was down for a minute. Yeah, that's just the village. Hippocampus. Yeah, because I'm just gonna go way to this side at first, and then I'm gonna swing south, I think. At least that's where my current thoughts are going. Is remember this whole village here. I might actually just pull in over there and set my roots down north of the village, so I'm further away from where I'm pretty sure we saw that emerald dragon. Because that's not a fight I want to have. Why is the frame rate counter still there? I definitely turned that off before. There we go. There are a few things that like reset because of the pack update, which is slightly inconvenient. Now I could convert this tower, actually. I'd have to get really used to boating everywhere I go though, and the amount of hippocampuses here make me decide no, that's not a good idea at all. Because I still have not checked if those are hostile, and I don't really have any interest in finding out. So thinking about it, this cliffside right here is also not a terrible location. Got a good amount of wood out back. Is anybody living around here? No, right? No. So I could just like post up right here. Nice convenient boat access. Some interesting stuff nearby. Yeah, you know, that wouldn't be the worst idea. And all the gravel I could want for my tinker's work. It's the wrong type of forest for my taste, to a certain degree, but it's workable. Got cows nearby. Yeah, I think just like posting up literally right on this square here might be a winner for the moment, and I can expand out as time goes on. Yeah, I think I'll place my roots down here. Oh wait, no, it's Claim Manager. So I'll go ahead and just claim, like, this block here for me. Yeah, I think that's good. My little square of living space. I saw that creeper on the map, though. Where is he? He needs to be attended to. Otherwise, he will cause me problems. Oh, he's probably down there. Or he's right there and I fell into his hole. Thankfully, I'm speed. Oh wait, where did my shield got lost? Because I think it got replaced by the other item, so that's inconvenient, but that's okay. I just reflexively tried to block and realized my shield wasn't there anymore. But that's okay. We will live. Yeah, spruce isn't really my first choice, neither is birch, but I will use this as a, like, initial establishment so that I can mark off where I'm planning on building the proper thing. And it'll of course be partially underground, just as before with the Hobbit hole. Again, especially while I'm getting everything set up, so that we have a safety net. If everything goes sideways, we go underground, type deal. Yeah, there's no signs of life near me at the moment, other than not players, so nothing to be too interested in at the moment. I am going to be less prone to giving the location away to everyone now that there are people I don't know in here. Wow, how high does this goddamn tree go? This is the other thing about spruce trees in this game, is they just go straight up really far, which is upsetting. There we go. Is, you know, you don't want to leave a mess. So I try to clean up the whole tree, but I end up with situations like this where I have this entire thing to cut through, which is great for having more wood, but also has its disadvantages in being, you know, inconvenient. Yeah, this isn't a ton of wood, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, I'll just cut the coal out of it later. We won't worry about it right now. And this isn't gonna have a big footprint to start with. I'll make it larger as time goes on. Nope, I've already fucked it up. Yep, Tenku has left. Voila has returned. Okay. Yeah, Tenku must have just had like a slight technical issue. Which side do I want the door on? I think I'll have the door go this way, actually. This way I don't fall right off the first step. We don't need the first step to be a doozy. This place is gonna be basic, but again, starting point. Excellent, Viv, excellent. I did see that y'all were running about. Here, I'll just show you where I'm living relative to spawn. Oh, hang on, I'm about to explode, but that's fine. Let me make it not nighttime and I'll tell you where I am. Because that'll be easier than getting jumped every few seconds while I'm trying to do that. Just go ahead and bunker up for a second. Make myself unfindable by the general populace. Aha, invisibility activated. But yeah, spawn is somewhere in this vicinity over here. You'll see that Pazzy lives there. I used to live up here. But basically, if you just head past this village, you'll find a little northeast of spawn. Just keep heading east and you'll find where I ended up. If you look at the FTB map over here, you'll also see my claim on the map. That's also how you'll find everybody's claims that have actually put a claim down. Huzzah! Yeah, there's an FTB map and a... There's two maps in here. So you're gonna want to probably change the keybinds depending on how you want that to be. We were recommended to use the Zeros map that Voila put in, but you can kind of use either of them and they'll work. The waypointing is a little more finicky with the FTB map, is the only thing. I'll need to fix that floor later, but it's fine. But that's like the main deal as far as the map system goes. Come on. There you go. And you can feel free to set up wherever you wish as long as it's not already claimed and all that good stuff, so. Yeah, that's expected. This way, people can actually get their feet under them without getting eaten. And you know, kind of hard to build when nighttime keeps making situations like this happen. I see you down there, you little shit. Okay, let's deal with him before he becomes a problem, shall we? Come on, buddy. Hey. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You come here. There we go. Yeah, the narrator is a special experience, that is for sure. It's very funny. You might get tired of it, but it is very funny, at least at first. Yeah, there we go. Voila's faster on the type on that one than I am. I like the look of the mangrove crafting table, so we'll keep that. I don't have enough mangrove for a door, unfortunately, so we'll have to make do with spruce doors. And I see more of the crew is is going live, so we're gonna have everybody up and about here before too long. There we go, the beginnings of the mighty wizard tower. Very humble beginnings, especially when this happens, but you know. Progress has to happen somewhere. Viv, if you're still listening, one of the main things you're also going to want to do is open this quest book up here, and both you and Denku are going to want to select a difficulty in here, because otherwise it gets complicated. Initially, Voila had a live system that was implemented across the board unless you picked a difficulty that didn't have lives. But as it stands, I think she removed that, but it's still better to grab a difficulty and start down the quest line. It'll give you a handful of useful things, and especially for those that are not like the most up on mods, it helps guide you along with mods quite nicely. That's kind of what this is to a certain degree, is it's kind of a tutorial pack a little bit. That depends on which book that is. Ah. I wondered about that, because there was just suddenly a new book in my inventory. If I were a wiser man, I would just hop into a voice group with Voila so that I could find out about the rest of the changes, but we'll figure it out. I'm just getting a little bit of scouting information around my local vicinity again, since there is a chasm very close that is gonna occasionally leak monsters upon my life. Don't need the cows at the moment. You know, saying leak monsters upon my life, that sure was a choice of sentence, huh? Anyway. It's actually... yeah, there we go. There we go. I'll make a group in case people want to talk to me for one reason or another. Because obviously the voice chat is purely local unless you use those groups. Then supposedly, according to Voila, it becomes basically global. But I have not actually tested it, so I do not have any confirmation for anyone on that one. But as long as a password's not set on a group, anybody can just hop in and out of those at will. I should put a waypoint on my building so I can find it. I mean, obviously it's on this little stone beach, so it's easy to find in that regard. I also just had a hindsight moment thinking about this. It's very likely that if I dig down in here, I'm going to get dumped into bad places. There we go. Now I have a marker for my tower. Get some chests built so I can get rid of the things I'm carrying, so I can also go pick up all of my belongings from the other base. pretty sure I have that waypoint already. Just in case, I'll grab it again. Yeah, it's the same marker. So it's time to start making some trips here. It should only take, like, 2 trips? It also depends on how much of that stuff I actually care about bringing back. That's gonna be the big kicker on that one, really, is whether I'm actually that concerned about grabbing everything from my old home. I was initially gonna leave the tables and such there, but I think I will just go ahead and grab them for my own convenience and sanity. Why is my music stopped? I don't know how long it's been stopped, but I only just now realized it stopped. Oh, I see what happened. One sec. There we go. Now it's back on repeat all like it's supposed to be. I don't know why it repeated like a song or two and then stopped. That was weird. Oh, actually, it's nighttime. I should sleep before I sail off too far, because people are probably going to be expecting it to turn daytime again. If nothing else, it'll be safer to go collect all... Oh, nope, somebody's sleeping. Never mind. That'll save me time. Oh, I forgot to turn the bot on. Okay, hang on. Let me fix that before anything else goes wrong. Because today's a little scuffed, like I said. Just a little scuffed. There we go. I knew I forgot something. Because I had set up all of the information in the bot, then I closed it like an hour ago, and then just completely forgot to flip the switch. I could also grab some other wood while I'm over here if I want to, but the spruce will do until I'm actually, like, committed. Because what's more than likely gonna happen, for those wondering how I'm planning to build this, is the initial bit's gonna be all built out of wood because it's convenient, and as time wears on, I will probably clad it all out in stone afterwards, and then rip the interior wood out. But I might keep the interior wood for style. Depends on how I feel once I get to that point, really. Just completely ruining the local ecology by breaking a single piece of ice, but you know. I just want to get closer to my stairs. Now the back of my brain's just like, well, how long has the music been off? The answer, I have no idea. Yeah, the trick Voila did definitely seems to be paying off.
Wiggles of the
Hello.
dragon.
It's so satisfying. Hi, Jack.
Hello.
Hi.
How goes things so far for everybody?
Going good.
Discovering things. Okay, I'm gonna mute your stream.
Yeah, that would be a little confusing.
Oh, yeah,
wouldn't
good idea.
So, the only thing that is getting on my nerves a little bit is the sound of our TP taps.
I mean, you
But
can
that's-
adjust
Yeah, but I
that.
tried to just turn that down.
Yeah.
I just don't know which slider.
It's
to
the
use.
player slider. I set
Is
this.
I
Yeah.
tried earlier. Didn't.
It doesn't have as much immediate effect as you might think. You have to move it more
Yeah,
than
turn
you
it
expect.
right down.
Ah.
I
Okay, I'll
will
try
bring
that.
this with me. Yeah, I'll eventually share where the new place I'm building is, but Viv's already seen it because I showed it on stream to explain where that got moved to.
Got ya.
Nice.
I need to
For a
start actually
bit.
building up my place. I don't want to be outside dying constantly.
That was my first priority, is at least have like a barricade up.
Fair.
It's a very small tower, but it will be an actual tower eventually. I'm more
Why do I need a
prioritizing
pickaxe
moving
head
all
for
the
a
stuff.
lumber axe? What the fuck?
That is weird. They must have changed that recipe.
I guess I could stay in the village for a little bit until I get more stuff.
I
Oh,
mean,
see a boat.
it's convenient buildings. There may
It
be
is.
boats thrown around a few places, because I definitely left a few around as I was ferrying Lixie around before
Ah.
and running around doing other things.
Gotcha.
A couple of them got lost.
Time to make me a better axe.
Very good
Yeah,
idea.
And Nenko is good at sprinkling boats everywhere.
Yes.
No, no.
There's gonna be a lot of
Like,
boats around.
Where's my
huh?
boat? Oh, I'll just make another one.
I try to grab them, but I don't always remember where I put them.
Yeah, ideally we should, like, grab some of those. I don't want the server dying to millions of boats.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I
How
know
far
I
is
only
it?
had, like, 2 unaccounted for actually out that I didn't go get, so
I could take me.
it's not a major amount.
Ice skates?
Yeah, there's ice skates. You can also find roller skates, which I still have sitting in my storage. They make you control a little weird, but they're fun.
Oh.
Yeah, if you open up your character's inventory, the black box, the top left, is like a little circle. You click that, that's where you can put them.
Yeah, it'll tell you what slot any of those things go
Oh.
in.
Gotcha.
Yeah, don't put it in the curious slot, 'cause otherwise they don't work, which is really annoying.
Yeah, you can't use
I
that
might
as an
disable
extra
that
space.
slot at some point.
I assume it's for specific things, and that's why it's weird. It just isn't locked to those specific things for some reason.
Well, the curious slot overrides all slots. It acts of every slot, but it doesn't work. It's annoying.
That does seem inconvenient.
Uh-huh.
Well, I've got pants and boots already.
Wait, no. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the wrong way.
What does C do? The move container just to check the totals.
What does the what?
When I press C, I've got big messages that say you've moved 0 items out of 2 check totals.
Oh, that's the quick stack mod.
Yeah.
You know in Terraria how you can quick stack to nearby chests?
Yes.
It's that.
Oh.
I got it in here.
You know, I didn't realize that mod was even in here. His C also
It
keeps
also
freaking
shows
out
up
every
as the
time I
two
press it.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah, the two arrows in your inventory. You can disable the keybind if you want.
I probably did already, knowing me. I just missed another keybind that's on C that keeps trying to do something else when I use it to zoom in.
That might be Mechanism with the configurator.
I think it is, yeah, because it yells about there's no item to configure, right?
Yeah, that's the configurator. So
Yeah.
that's C. I got another Spectre and a cherry egg.
Nice.
Got gloves. And I cannot equip them in my hands.
Oh, they go in the Aether glove slot. No, the cloud in the character black box. They go in there.
Yeah, there's a lot of extra slots and
I'm gonna
things
fix
going
that as
around.
well eventually. Another fucking cherry egg. God damn.
You're gonna have a whole fleet of dragons.
Yeah, I'm gonna start distributing them to people.
May as well.
It's really not letting.
They go in the glove slot on the cloud.
Wait.
So in the character black box, right? In the
Yeah.
inventory. In the bottom left there should be a cloud. They go in there.
Oh, the. Wow, okay.
It
Yeah, I'm
takes
gonna
time.
fix it and
You'll
put
get
in the
there.
other one.
Okay.
There is like close to 400 mods in here, so.
Yeah.
I guess I should not equip the dormant eye.
You can do it, just speaks to you.
It says if you wish to risk drawing attention of someone or something,
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
I mean, it depends on if you're up for getting the attention of the thing.
I don't.
That's probably the correct answer. Yeah, it's not quite night yet, so I will. Oh, the joys of ferrying like 2 full chests worth of inventory.
Fair.
Alright.
Vid, thank you. What kind of dragon you want? I got 2 cherries and a spectre. Cherry? You want a cherry egg? Yeah. You will need cherry blossom leaves to tame it.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Are you serious? I can't eat pumpkin pie?
Ow. What?
I've got like 28 pumpkin pies that I got in the chest, and it says this item is placeable.
Oh yeah, you probably
Yeah,
place it
pumpkin
in
pies
each
are changed.
sections
You
of
place
it,
them on the
yeah.
floor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kind of like cakes would be.
Uh-huh.
Put it on the floor.
Floor pie is good pie, it's
Yes,
fine.
eat the pie off the floor.
Like the dirty lobster I am. Okay.
Yeah, the server's
Hello,
always
Denko.
going to be up unless I encounter really bad problems.
Okay. Now, there are loot chests in this house that I emptied. If I put stuff in there, can just anybody pick it up afterwards, or...
No, it's per person.
Okay, so it is... Okay.
If you break the chest, they can't loot it anymore. That loot
Yeah.
is gone.
You also have to sneak in order to break them, or it'll just immediately replace it and tell you no, 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 no.
Gotcha. Okay. That's good.
I found the biggest cavern I've ever seen.
Oh, really?
Nice.
It's fucking huge.
Hey, it's alright.
It is feeding time for the kitty.
Ah,
That is what you heard in the background.
makes sense.
There we go. I have a skeleton spawner now.
Convenient.
Can't pick it up just yet, though.
Don't have Silk Touch.
Nope. Or I could get glue with create, and I can pick it up that way. But
True.
I'm still in Tinkers and Embers.
Yeah. I do know how to make Silk Touch with Tinkers. It's just gonna take time.
I'd rather just use Enchanting, because we have Apotheosis.
Yeah.
But I started to unlock Apotheosis.
That was kind of gonna be my point on that one, yeah, as I wasn't sure which side of that was gonna be faster.
Yeah.
So I
What's
suppose it
it?
depends on whether you're worried about it being fast, really, at the end of the day.
Since I'm playing a hard and I have progression, I can't unlock it, like, almost right away.
Yeah.
I gotta progress, like, somewhat into the mod pack to get Apotheosis.
All things in time.
In time, yeah.
Okay. This is my house. For now.
For now.
There are many like it, and they belong to others, but it's yours now. There we go.
Cook up some more iron.
Where's the door to this? Oh, okay, the other side. Just
I mean, that's what you do.
Yeah.
It's all
Okay.
sitting there, so you may as well just take it all.
Yeah, may as well.
If they didn't want it taken, they should have put it somewhere else.
Exactly.
yep. I've got
Need a
the
second
knife.
cooking pot.
If they didn't want me to kiss the lobster, why did they give it lips? Explain.
True.
That is 100% legit.
Uh-huh.
Infallible logic, no questions.
Exactly.
Ooh.
I
Ooh,
bet
what
Denku
is this?
agrees, though.
Yeah, well, I sure hope so. Smithing table. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, make sure to follow the quest book if you're lost on how to keep going.
I'm gonna. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Quiver?
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's a specific button for using those, I do believe.
Huh?
For using the quivers properly.
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, I don't remember either. I just remember seeing a button for a quiver. I just don't know which mod, which quiver is, because I think there's more than one mod that adds quivers in here.
Oh, Popper. Hi, Popper.
Yeah, that village has a bunch of wolves living nearby. Oh, you might have also seen the foundation of a house not too far from there. That's where Lixie lives. She was building a house not too far from that village off to the left of it.
Okay.
Oh my god, the pull-up time for this axe is so slow.
Mine's not great either. It does
I made a
lot
board
of
axe.
damage. Oh, yours is going to be even worse then.
Uh-huh.
I'm still using that hand axe I found a while ago because it's just better than anything I can make at the moment.
Fair.
So now that I've moved the valuable things out of here, I'm gonna stop bothering moving things and actually get things done.
Yeah, I'm starting to work on my actual base and not
Yeah.
just a fucking, like, ground on the floor.
It's okay.
This ice is such a problem. I'm going to be so glad to not be over here in the ice anymore.
Oh, you want the skates?
Well, it doesn't help the boat, as it turns out.
Okay.
If I could put skates on my boat, though, I would do it. Absolutely, because it'd be very funny.
Hey, we got Elixir.
There she is.
Okay.
I lost the cherry egg.
Oh no. It has been misplaced.
Not the egg.
It has been.
Where has the boy gone?
Okay.
What the fuck?
What?
I generally don't know where it went. No, I found them.
Okay, I was about to say, has it potentially been deleted magically because server shenanigans?
I would nuke the server and then myself.
Oh no.
You can choose if you are carnivorous, vegetarian. Oh wait.
That's just the bonus food. It doesn't actually like lock you into anything.
Oh, okay.
That's just so
Yeah,
you
it's
can
just
have
if
an
you want
easier
to
start.
eat that.
Yeah.
Nice.
With the origins thing, there are some origins that are locked to a specific type of food, but that's not relevant if you didn't pick one that has that concern.
Uh-huh.
Gotcha.
Apparently the bug of still only getting flavor text is still a thing.
I do not know on that one.
I don't know how to fix it, and I'm upset.
Well, we still have that text document I wrote up regardless, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, I have to yoink that.
Go for it. That's what it's there for.
Dragon, come back down here, you fucker.
But I wanna fly.
No, there's a fucking Cyclops nearby.
That does sound like a problem.
It's not moving. Dragon, come here.
Disinterested in moving. Please call back later.
I don't care if it's disinterested in moving. It'll do what I want it to.
You might need to improve the training of this dragon.
What are you finding it?
I'm finding that I cannot make tools that I know how to make usually.
Oh.
What do you mean?
I am on the crafting bench and I want to make an axe. Oh, I can. Just not a wooden axe. Okay.
Yeah, you can.
You should be able to make a wooden
Are you
axe.
trying to make the wooden axe out of logs or planks?
Logs.
That's
Yeah,
the
that's right.
problem.
There you go.
I knew immediately where the issue was going to be because I've done that so many times over time because I forget for a moment and go,
I
wait.
can't say I've ever done that.
I've done it once or twice. Because, you know, oh yeah, the log can just be processed. It'll be fine. No, you have to do all the steps.
Huh. Oh, I've got a hunter's belt.
There you go.
The Hunter's Belt gives you extra charm slots. So if you need more charms, there you go.
Admittedly, I don't think any of us really have very many to begin with yet, but, you know,
No, I only have 2.
future-proofing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm going to do in here.
Hmm?
Cake.
I'm gonna cook stuff and
There you go.
make stuff grow.
There is
We
like
have
a full
a
cooking
massive
mod and
amount of
everything,
food.
too.
Yeah.
I saw. I see there's Farmer's Delight.
Which, speaking
Bev.
of, actually, let me share where my old base is, because I left a cooking pot that might be useful to you in there. There you go. I think there might even be another stove in there. I don't remember if I had a spare stove as well or not, but there's at least a cooking pot in there that'll be useful to you.
Oh god! You scared me to death.
Hello. I come with cherry stuff as well as a cherry dragon.
Oh. Okay.
There you go. Denku, which one did you want?
What was the other one?
The Spectre, the one that I have.
Ah. I think I'd prefer cherry.
Okay. That's good because the Spectre requires phantom membranes to tame.
Yeah, that's gonna be the complicated part. You'll need to hang out with people like Voila who can't sleep to make that easier.
Where are you, Denku?
Ow! Ow! What do you mean?
I have done nothing but explore with the boat so far. So I'm
Okay, so patrol the ocean for you.
Yeah, I saw him sail off to the right past where the village was, and that's the last I've seen of him.
well. I've turned since, so I'm close-ish to the boats to the south of that. Well, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna meet you halfway. Because I could see your stream. But it's a bit late.
That's true.
Oh, here, I'll just sleep as I'm standing next to a bed right now.
I will stay on this slime island while I hydrate so you can help find me.
There you go. It all works out.
59776. Wait, hold on. Where am I?
So-
Oh, okay, it's another island.
There we go.
I made an axe.
Why did it not turn daytime? I will
Ow,
sleep
ow.
again.
We need more than.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
you need
because we
two
have enough
people.
people for it to need 2
Hold on,
now.
hold on.
Yeah.
I'm right next to the bed. There you go.
I forgot that it was percentage based. Is for the longest time we were doing fine with just the one.
Yeah, it's 20% of the server needs to sleep at any given point.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I made an axe. It's
Uh-huh.
an iron axe. I
Oh yeah, those
Used
don't
it-
last because you're supposed to be making Tinker's things because of how Voila set things up.
Oh yeah, the iron stuff doesn't work properly.
It only has like 1 durability
Oh.
and just explodes.
okay then.
That is intentional.
The
Fuck.
I agree.
the wooden one doesn't explode right away.
Correct.
Wood and
I-
stone don't. Iron, diamonds, and netherite do.
Basically, so you have something to work with till you can get
Hello.
things set up, basically. But so you don't just ride on vanilla equipment the whole time.
There's your cherry, Aga.
Okay.
You have a slime giving you a curse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, okay, all right. Thank you.
I'm just going to...
Fucking slime asshole.
Oh, the slime's pushing you around.
Yeah, I was trying to break this block. It was almost done. And then he pushed me.
Uh-huh.
Aw.
They will protect their home. Okay. Now that thing's been moved, it's time to get this place actually built.
Did you claim a block of the map?
No, I didn't.
Just so I can
There
see
is
where
2
you
maps, by the way.
Okay.
If you unbind the one by FTB chunks, and then keep the one that is by Zarya's bound, you'll be good. I gotta quickly BRB.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, a wooden axe.
That should carry you for a little while as far as getting all the things you're gonna need chopped down.
And
Yeah, thankfully Tinker's is very easy to start. Boila or I could easily explain all of that within a minute or 2.
What do you want me to explain?
I was just mentioning that Tinker's was easy. Nothing was needed
Oh,
to be
yeah.
explained yet.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I know you're talking, Deco, because I can hear you in the other room, but nobody heard what you said.
Yeah, he didn't
Did
light
they
up
mute
in here.
themselves?
Probably.
Oh, I
There you go.
yeah, I accidentally muted. I don't know about it being easy. Like, it takes a while to build
Well, there's
the
a
furnace
quest
and
book
everything.
that explains everything.
Yeah, but like it's not a 20-minute thing.
I mean, the
No.
initial use of it is. That's all I meant. You can get the table and the patterns made in minutes. The deeper stuff, yeah, that takes a while. But slapping
yeah.
the table and hold down and making the first tool is very quick.
You're muted again.
Fuck.
You might
That's
want to
for
check your
everything.
keybinds on that one.
On everything has a keybind. There's 400 things.
Uh-huh. You can search by mod if you type in category. And you can also just set specifically for conflicting.
This is impossible. I've just all I did was ride my boat and it's muted me.
Well, that's an interesting one. I can't say I've heard of that.
Yeah,
before.
I've not heard that one.
Hmm.
Riding your boat will mute you. Okay.
Not heard of that one before.
Considering I was riding a boat before and I didn't have the problem, I don't know what's causing that. Because I assume you didn't change how you interact with the boat at all. It's just right-click, get in, shift, get out. So.
Yep.
Okay, I managed to put M on mute, and I don't know how.
Oh, so whenever you open the map, it will mute you.
Yep. That makes sense.
Okay, show conflicts. Okay.
You can look for
everything.
key as well, and just hit M, and it will show everything with M.
And you can combine
also
those two
middle
concepts. Yeah, because it goes with everything that has M in it, unfortunately. So it's not the
Yeah.
smartest thing, but it at least gets the job done after a fashion.
Ow.
Where
Walking
should I?
into that metal.
Can I see the things that the chunks that people have claimed in the other map?
No, but you
yeah.
can access the small map with your inventory. So you don't need it bound, but if you want it bound, you can do. Storm is asking, how are you, Bev?
Wait, what was the question?
Someone in my chat called Storm
There we
Dwago
go.
is asking, how are you?
Ah! I'm good. Storm, how about you?
You can see the map in the Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
both
what I
up
mean.
there. That's also
Oh,
the same way
okay.
you access the quest book.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Storm
Yeah, it's
says
like
they're
in the
good.
inventory, but not in the inventory.
Hi, Lixie.
Yeah. It's just tied to opening that screen.
Yeah.
Lixie, you might be on push to talk by default because my settings for voice chat got reverted. You may need to check yours too.
They should have only reverted if you installed a new file.
Which I didn't, so it may still have
Weird.
happened anyway. Which is why I'm warning her since we can't hear her.
All my homies hate Curse Forge.
You know. It's still easier than doing all of this manually.
Yeah. Up there she goes.
But yeah, she popped out as soon as I said that because I think she's gonna go look to fix it.
Got ya. I'm gonna make a hammer.
I'm just knocking out a chunk of the local forest around me because I need to build a lot.
Alright, I made a hole.
Excellent.
Wait, why was I made?
You got options on that one.
Yeah, there's plenty of options there.
Why must spruce trees be so inconvenient?
'Cause you need a broad axe, that's why.
Yeah, I just keep forgetting that it's not tied to metal anymore because it used to be you couldn't actually make the broad axe head without metal. There's Lixie. Now we can hear you. Hello.
There's the
I
beautiful
need
bean.
to like adjust my desktop audio in general because when I joined, my ears were non-conned.
Oh, yeah, that's also a potential problem. You can also switch it to be routed the same way as Discord audio is. That's how I've been running it. There's
I don't know how to do that.
I didn't think about that. Okay.
Yeah, there's a setting in the voice chat at volume menu where you can set same menu you had the microphone setting in. There's a select speaker button. You can just switch that in there as well. But that's,
Make it try talking again.
yeah.
Just like continuously.
Well, I can do my best on that one. I can't necessarily keep coming up with words to say constantly, but I will do what I can.
Okay, got it. I got it. The just volumes thing.
Yeah.
Cool.
Is that
Thank
all
you.
got undone too? Yeah.
Apologies. There's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah. Not blaming you, just acknowledging that this is a thing that happened.
It's okay. I just didn't expect my ears to be blasted.
Yeah, I'm surprised it was
It's
that
okay, I'll
much
kiss
louder
them
for
better.
you.
Oh my god. Yeah, things
What?
are pretty loud.
Loud drag, yeah.
Which is
No.
unusual, because usually I'm the one that's getting yelled at because my volume's not high enough.
Fuck.
What happened?
Hope you've been having a very skibbity day, Lixie. Thank you, Zin. I hope
I'm
your day has been
shooting
very
myself.
skibbity
I'm
day.
done with that.
Please.
Day too. Listen, I'm reading chat. Let
No,
me
that's
be.
why I said
No, I'm
Zin,
done.
please. I acknowledge the one to blame.
But my problem was is that I ran out of iron trying to make an excavator shovel.
Ah.
Hey Danko, do you want to
Oh wait, which excavator shovel are you
No
making?
thanks. Not right now.
The one from Tinker.
Do you have a smelter?
I do.
Hi,
I've had one since last
I
stream.
am doing swell. I am hydrated.
You rushed to one already. Okay.
I promise.
No, I was also doing embers,
Also,
and I realized I
some
was out of
extra
material.
chili.
So,
Beside me, that's dying to be eaten, and some Yakult.
Eat.
Fucking love Yakult. These probiotic drinkies.
I never tasted this before.
never even heard of it.
It's
What?
kind of a milk kind of drink.
Okay.
It was
So it's a
supposed
milkshake.
to be- Not really.
Hey, I feel like there's a bit more complexity to that concept.
The to which one?
Yakult.
Yeah.
It's a probiotic drink for the most part. It kind of tastes a little milky, but not necessarily like milk.
I feel like the Incredible meme where like he slammed his head on like his hand on the desk and was like, milkshake is milkshake.
I mean, you
Fair
can
enough.
shake it.
Technically. That is true. Any milkshake
Anything's a
is
milkshake if
technically...
you try hard enough.
Exactly.
I didn't name my shovel. I'm stupid.
Remember last time I dated a Filipina? She said
I think you
Puto
can
and I thought
rename
she was
it
insulting
at any
me.
time anyway.
No, that's how. No,
would
that
make
is not.
sense.
Puto is not potato. Puto is a rice cake.
No, puto is bitch.
It depends on who you ask.
Yeah, it depends on the
To
culture,
you.
but like it's a rice cake. It's
Yeah.
not potato in Tagalog.
No, puto is bitch.
Why do you
In
say that?
Filipino culture, I'm
Language makes
educating
things
in terms of
complicated.
my culture.
The world may never
Everywhere and
know.
nowhere.
Doggy, will you teleport with me? Now you want
As
to
long as you don't unload the dog too quickly.
Yummy.
We learned that last time. Just don't unload them rapidly and they should be fine.
Okay, but at the same time, we did give the dog a boat.
True, which we didn't intend to, but that ended up working out that way.
He kind of was just like, oh my god, boat.
Yeah.
I'm trying
The
to find a way
non-consensual
to
boat.
go back to
Where did you go, Danko?
fancy Rainbow Tree Land.
Oh yeah, just build a boat and go south and you'll be there before
I don't know
you
how to
it.
build a boat.
You just make a U shape out of wood in the crafting table.
Time to.
Here's a
Get
waypoint
wood.
for it if you don't have it.
Oh, there's another one?
What is that?
There's one near me as well.
Oh, excellent.
Hello? Are you friend?
The Spanish word for anglerfish is. I
you
am not
friend?
saying that on stream.
Yeah. There's a lot of
As
word
much-
choices that happen in language that probably shouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
As much as there is context to this, I am not saying that word on stream.
Yeah, context or not, that one might want to just stay
Hi,
there.
Lolo. Thank you for claiming your daily wind chime.
Big tunnel.
Is it straight up wood or wood, like wood planks, right?
Wood planks, yes. Wood logs are only used for a couple things, so 9 times out of 10, if wood is mentioned, it's probably just planks.
Okay.
Possible to sleep.
I'm gonna need somebody else to sleep too, but I can at least do one of the two.
I'm not at home, I fear.
I suspect we don't have anyone else that's going to be able to sleep right now.
I'm running.
I don't have wool.
I think Vola's
I can't sleep either.
Context matters.
Yes.
It does.
Voila's
Hi,
on hard
Tails.
mode,
How
so
are
she can't
you?
sleep.
How are you doing? I am away from home, so I
Wait.
cannot sleep. I fear.
I'm getting to a game.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
That
Denku-
works.
Yeah, Denku leaving was enough, so you can come on back in, Denku.
Okay.
Denku was a sacrifice.
Oh wait, why did I try to tell Denku he could come back when he can't hear me anymore?
Uh-huh.
Right. You know, that would complicate
That is
things,
also
wouldn't
true, Rain.
He is watching our streams, so.
True.
That is true.
Why?
Okay,
My
so-
wolf join me in my boat.
There's
I thought they would be able
They have
to
to walk
ride
into
in
it
the back.
willingly.
Oh yeah.
The what?
You can just kind of nudge him into it. You may have to push him bit by bit, not by punching, just by like bumping into him until he gets in the boat. Then you can get in the boat in front of him.
I'm a
Consequentially,
genius.
how do I get out of the boat again?
Shift.
Chef.
Cool.
You will shift yourself from boat to not boat.
whoa.
Well, if we get in,
I had a genius
your
idea.
mouth looks like it's locked
Oh.
out. Is your model okay? It's just my camera
I
angle, my webcam angle, because it's above my monitor.
I have named my hammer to my thighs.
Excellent. All is as it should be.
I am a genius.
You are.
Somehow I knew it was gonna be something along those lines when you said you were a genius. I just didn't know what yet.
How could you say that about me?
Well, we have been working together for how long now?
Look,
a
we're not going this
while.
far.
Okay. Aw. I hear you, sir. Ooh.
That fucker is back.
Oh no.
I'm making a U-turn. I'm not going to meet my end with a gigantic looking water dragon.
That would be a
Oh,
good
nice.
idea. They're generally not very friendly.
Says the dragon.
Well, how would you think I know?
Good point.
Why do you guys have your scales in a bunch? I had to think about that properly.
Some just have a real temper problem. Just like people, they just are constantly angry.
True.
They're also
Get
convinced
back.
the whole river's their territory.
Get back there and give
and
that
it's kind
dragon a
of
headbutt.
problem.
Fuck no.
Hello.
I'm not
Welcome
wanting to
back.
die.
Change their tune. Welcome back, Denku.
Welcome back.
You slept
I'm doing
thanks to
wonderful.
my
Last month a lot
sacrifice.
happened, and I
Yes.
like how it's going. That's great to hear, as long as it's all good news.
Aw.
I'm gonna need to find more
A
clay to
temper
trigger
problem, so they
tinkers.
are bad blacksmiths. Gotten.
Aha!
Ah.
I mean,
Huh.
in D&D lore, the dwarves keep them to warm up their forges.
This is true. Or at least certain species, anyway.
Yeah, the fire dragon.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like
Oh.
Timber Shard from the Dungeon Dragon movie.
There you go.
I hear a villager, but I don't see it.
I mean,
This is
there
the
sh-
one
there should be a
time
few
I
around
hate
there.
that I'm left-handed. Because I cannot scoop up my rice and my chili with my right hand.
Yeah.
You say scoop, and I immediately thought about you getting your hand and cupping it and digging it into the rice.
Look, sometimes
Oh,
when you're
what the
hungry,
f-
things happen.
I mean, technically back home we can eat food with our hands, but I'm not gonna do that with chili.
It would be a
it's
little
a
too
selfie,
hot for
really.
that.
Not with the
yeah.
chili, eh?
Okay, no,
Especially don't rub your eyes after you've done that.
Yeah, that'd be a very bad idea. There'd be a
Well,
char
this
in the
isn't-
game now.
Chili. Like, it's not really spicy chili.
I mean, I would assume there'd still be some chili powder in there, just not maybe as
assume
much.
so.
And that chili powder will still make your eyes very unhappy.
My favorite lore is in DCC since elves can make mithril, some poaching groups actually poach elves, like ivory poachers hunt elephants and rhinos.
That is actually accurate in a couple universes, yeah.
Lixie is sinister. Fuck you mean I'm sinister? Have you seen me?
I mean, she's sinisterly
sinister?
hot, so...
Are slimes friendly or will I be killed?
Well, they
Depends
won't
on
kill
the
you
size.
quickly. That too. They'll mostly just kind of bump you around. They don't hurt a lot even if they do attack you.
Okay, now the server's struggling.
Well, yeah, there's getting to be a lot of people. And they're
Are
all
those
running off doing
chests? Oh my
things.
god, those are Durgans! Durgans!
Yeah, you might not want to go there.
I have no other choice!
But you do,
But
probably.
you do that.
I'm trying to detour. There's like 3 of them.
Right, I'm gonna try lowering.
You cut off at the lowering there, Violet.
I'm gonna try lowering the mob count.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Because especially as people spread out further, there's gonna be more mobs spawned for everybody further out.
Also, most of them are squid. So
There's a lot of squids because of the amount of water around
Well, I've not told
everybody.
vanilla.
Don't say hi?
Well,
Absolutely not.
non-hostile creatures.
God.
There sure is a lot of squid, though. Like, I spent a moment stuck because there was like a whole pile of them at the surface in one of the areas.
Well, I added the waypoint to your base, but when I go check the waypoint manager, it says there's nothing. Is there?
Oh, there's so many of them.
Yeah, which waypoint manager are you looking in? Because you need to look
It's a
in
lot
the
of my teachers
zeros,
because I would switch hands. They
waypoints.
wrote across the page. It drove them crazy. Nah, I got traumatized by a nun before in one of like my kind of like preschools in a way back then because I was left-handed.
Yeah, that is an unfortunately common thing.
It was traumatizing because they thought I was like some devil child or whatever, and I'm like, bruh, I'm a kid. I'm a literal child.
I mean, as one who is frequently called your grandfather, I can't say there's no concern about that concept in there, but you know, that's neither here nor there.
Alright, I've
Condemn you
turned
to
down
hell
the
when you
mobs
were
a little
12, so
bit
I
more.
feel you. Oh, that's a pillager. A pillager
That's fine, you can
in
take
the
him.
water.
Oh, if
Ew.
he's in the water, he's even more of a chump. You got this. You can take him.
Aw. That's because lefties are sinister. Fuck you mean? No.
I remember, actually, my school did like a trip to like a old Victorian style, like tour, like what would you call it? It was like an area where they pretended like it was still Victorian times.
Oh, yeah, I know the type of thing
like
you mean.
areas.
Yeah, and I'm left-handed, and
Like
so
one of the reenactment
when I
villages,
went
yeah.
there, yeah, there you go, reenactment, yeah. And when I went there, because I'm left-handed, I was put in the corner with a dunce cap.
wow.
With a what?
A dunce cap.
Hell's that?
Oh.
It's that white pointed hat that people usually made out of paper and stuck on people's heads
Oh,
to put
yeah.
in the corner. That thing.
That took me a second to understand. I'm so sorry.
No, you're
It's not-
fine.
It's not really a thing anymore, so It's understandable to not realize what that was.
Yeah, I have to do
Yes.
that since I'm left-handed.
I was in the middle of mass and I had to fart. I tried to discreetly push it out quietly. Instead, what came out of 7 unbroken seconds of juiciness echoing through that church like a Gregorian chant.
Whoa! The sound it
Considering
makes
the
on like
acoustics
the
in there,
benches.
yeah.
It's the best. And that is why,
It cut
ladies and
the
gentlemen,
priest off
we stopped going to the
mid-sermon.
church. Because me and my sister would make farting contests on the benches.
Incredible.
Wow.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
So voila,
Never
I
seems
guess
to be
I'm
behaving
just
a bit better
walking-
now.
I'm
Excellent.
walking over to your
I
place
need to
because
just
cannot
have, like,
teleport.
A freaking confess your sins stream one day where people just like anonymously confess
Oh,
their
no.
shit to me
That's
and I'd read
gonna
it.
go places.
I did
I know,
respond
but it's
to it,
gonna be
Cassie.
funny.
Glorious.
Just make sure to filter them before you read them on stream.
I will pre-read some of them just to make sure
Yeah.
that it's streamable.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, yeah, just as far as that goes.
It's a yay and nay.
Yeah. Okay, the basic form of the tower is done. It needs to be
From
way taller than this, but it'll work.
dictionary.com, sinister is an adjective that means threatening or portending evil, harm, or trouble. That shadowy, sinister figure lurking in the dark alley, for example. But the word sinister,
Yeah, Alex has a
which
sinister
comes from
figure.
Latin, originally meant left or on the left hand or side.
That is
Listen,
accurate.
man.
Oh.
Listen,
that
I
is
may
a
be
fact
left-handed
of
in
the
most
past.
things, but when it comes to like other activities, I am fairly right-handed because I had to adapt to this world.
Understandable.
We were forced to.
I can validate knowing many people that were left-handed growing up who had to go through exactly that.
I mean, like, even for something as basic as using scissors, I have to use like my right hand. I can't cut with my left.
You and me are the same person.
Can
Why
I,
we're wives. Hello?
can I ask how old are
True.
you?
Pardon?
Can I ask how old you are? Because this is baffling me. Like, I know my dad had to learn to use his right hand because he's a lefty. But my sister's also a lefty, and she wasn't forced to.
It also
Not
took
necessarily
longer to
forced, but I
change
mean,
in some
majority of
places.
this world is right-handed, so we do have to adapt to it.
Oh, well, didn't you guys have access to left-handed tools?
I didn't.
Not necessarily, no.
Those are not actually as common
that
as you might
doesn't
think.
really exist.
Really?
Yeah. They should
That's
be
why
common,
we have
but
to
they're
like
not yet.
flip them.
Yeah, my primary school didn't have them, but my secondary school did. But by that time, I could already cope with my right hand. So
I never had any access to those.
Sucks.
Especially because I mean, like, Philippines is very conservative, and majority of us are like Roman Catholic or so. Majority of the Philippines is like Roman Catholic, if anything. But I'm not. I don't really want to talk about religion.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah.
I got.
Most of us get the context immediately just by that being brought up, so I don't think we need to go any further with that thought anyway.
It speaks for
Yeah.
itself.
Exactly.
Oh, my homie hate religion.
Fuck. There's a big chasm I need to cross. Shh.
But Lixie is to the. What do you mean I'm to the
You can always
right?
build a bridge.
Not for that. Oh, okay, okay.
Larry's.
Can't believe it. My wife.
Left-handed
used
stuff
to
is
the
also
right,
uncommon in the
unbelievable.
military/tactical world. I'm ambidextrous, so I bought a right-handed holster for my guns, and the left-handed holsters are rare.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even in pharmacy right now, upon being trained to like count medications, they didn't really manage to give a left-handed tray until later on in the training, where I already knew how to count right-handed.
Of
So
course.
looking at the left-handed tray, I don't understand.
Wait, how
it.
do you count right-handed? What?
So on like
Huh?
in terms of like medications, so it's like this tray that's flat, and then there's like this kind of closed, flapped off side that you open and close, so you can isolate the ones that you have counted off to make sure that those are the right quantity, and the rest like you can slide back into the bottle
Okay. Just the way you said it didn't make sense to me. Like, you count with your right hand. Don't you just do
Like-
it with your head?
I mean, people can count with their hands by picking the thing up, but that wouldn't really matter from one hand to the
I
other.
mean, yeah.
Not necessarily. I mean, like it's like, so you have like this tiny like spatula along with that tray. Obviously, like you open your bottle of gigantic
thank you.
medications. Some medications in the pharmacy is like what 100 count bottles, sometimes even 1,000 count
God
of
damn.
medication, and the ones that like people only need when they pick up their medications from pharmacy is like what, like 30 capsules, 30 tablets. We need to count a specific 30 or
Right.
so for them. So we use that said tray and spatula to count and make sure that it is a quantity of 30.
Hmm.
And
Makes sense. Makes sense.
any extras on that tray we put back into the original like medication bottle, and then
Right.
the ones that we had isolated we put into the vials that get dispensed to the people. Does that make sense?
Yes. At least
Hence
to me.
the tray and
Maybe,
the
yeah.
spatula.
I
By
cannot
counting,
speak
I
for
mean
others,
just
but I
isolate
understand.
the stuff. Think of
Yeah,
it like
I
when
know.
you're chopping things on a chopping board. You
Uh-huh.
isolate the stuff that you chopped. Please.
Can you chop my brain? It doesn't work.
I don't know if that would make it work any better.
Well, I definitely wouldn't make it work any worse.
That's
Oh
what
my
you
god.
think.
Here's what I think.
Philippines are Spanish.
Well,
now. Yep,
correct.
it is. We were colonized for 3 decades. So.
I should go off in search of more clay now
But
that
that's
I
just
have
the
a building.
Spaniards.
True.
That's not including the US, China,
Oh,
Japan, and everything else.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, thanks.
I see a ginormous.
Gonna read picture.
Yeah.
It's a black castle type, more like a. I'm afraid to go near it.
If it's
Yeah,
like
to
a
be
black box
tossed
on
to
the
conquer
snow
a job, it's a
mountain, don't
difficult
go in
skill.
it. I beg of you.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
that might be dangerous.
Yep,
It
I'm
is.
gonna
Oh my
go around.
god, please.
I'm on my way to your place, Voila.
Oh, yeah, I'm far, far away.
Is that a griffin?
They do exist. They're also not going to be friendly.
No.
That looks like a horse with wings. Oh no, it is a griffin.
Oh.
Bye.
Yeah, they'd be a Griffin or a Pegasus.
Yeah, either one. Actually, I don't know if the Pegasi are
Sister also
hostile.
works
I
in
don't
pharmacy. It's how
remember.
much the AC is cranked up because of the scrubs she has to wear.
Next
I
question.
mean, the scrubs are fairly thin. I will admit that.
Why? Huh. Well, this is an interesting phenomena that I don't entirely understand.
Huh?
There is either smoke or steam rising from the water here.
Oh, yeah, there'll be
Oh,
a
it's a
campfire
hot
under there because of how the
spring.
mud generates stuff.
Ah, okay. And it just doesn't render that because it's not actually there, but it puts the smoke anyway. Okay.
No, it should be a block underneath the floor.
Okay, but scrubs are hot. Yes.
So
definitely.
I guess it's under the floor, under
I
the
miss
water
doing
then.
my
Okay.
nursing rotation.
Yeah, it will be. It's a
before when
block
I was still in
underneath.
nursing school.
Not that interested. It
I
just looked really
loved
odd.
wearing scrubs.
Fair. I'm also gonna quickly take a toilet break.
Probably a good idea.
Okay. Focus, girl. That is a high drop.
I am yoinking this bed. Yoinky splanky.
I mean, as long as it's not an acclaimed area, go for it.
Yoinky splanky. Anyway. What? What?
Drop, drop, drop.
It's just a funny word.
Yes.
It is.
That's all that had to be there.
Listen, I'm your grandchild. I have the rights to be childish.
Exactly. And I'm allowed to chuckle at you being childish. That's part of the contract.
There was a contract?
Apparently.
Depends on who you ask, really.
I was not made aware of this.
Neither was I till now.
What? Huh?
The confusion is real.
Look, sometimes old people just say things like, so you know this.
Should we get you checked in case you have, dementia, Alzheimer's?
Oh, that's long since over at this point.
Booter! Girls lab coat and hair up. Yes, please. Looking smart is incredible. Okay, but as much as looking smart is incredible, what's even better is if they actually are smart. To back that up.
True.
Smart.
Because people can dress the part, but not, you know.
I mean, look at all those people that
the
wear
brain for
glasses
it.
that don't even have glass in them.
Fair point.
That is an ominous sound.
What variety of ominous sound?
The
Oh yeah, that's probably not
Hi.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
You might not want to be there.
I'm running away.
I don't remember exactly which one that is, but not good.
But now my goal in life to be as overly freaking educated as possible. I
Hell
don't want
yeah.
people underestimating me. I like being educated on things.
Cool. Being smart.
It's a good
but
goal
also
to have.
stupid.
Listen, being smart is great. Granted, at times there are downsides to it, because
Can
I have to
confirm that
bite
one.
my I have to bite my tongue in terms of correcting people, because otherwise I look snobbish.
It's a balancing act, yeah. Because there's times where it's useful to correct somebody, and then there's times where it's too much.
Yeah, and then there are some people who maybe just don't like being corrected, and then they're like, "You're freaking rude for that," or like they just refuse.
Yeah, though some of those cases are on them more than you.
That's true.
Because if they can't handle being corrected, maybe they should learn to actually be correct about things.
Yes.
If not, they
If
double
I'm wrong
down.
about something, I want to know. Like,
Exactly.
why would you not want people to tell you if you have a, you know,
Unless we're playing Among Us,
Well, yeah.
that is, yeah.
then I
That's a
will
whole different
gaslight as much
situation.
as I can.
See, gaslighting's a whole different situation, though. Why can't I jump on top of that? Bizarre.
They always make it known when someone is doing something wrong, because a lot of people generally don't know they did something wrong. That is very true.
Exactly. And they'll not
But if, like-
change unless they're told.
Yeah, but then if, for example, you have like tried to make it known or at least like warn them and they still refuse, then more than likely they, one, are stubborn, two, don't want to change.
Yeah, and at
Don't
that
want
point,
the
that's
right
up to them.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then three, they just need something extremely drastic to happen to them before they change, and then they'll realize it later on when they've already lost
Yeah.
a lot of stuff. Oh my god, it's a skeleton! A skeleton, hello!
The
Let me kill you.
bones. Oh yeah,
Well-
you're still looking for more bones for more wolves, aren't you, Lexi?
Yes!
Kind of figured.
I want to have a family of all the animals.
I'm getting distracted from what I was trying to do.
Bread!
Wait, is that clay? Please tell me that's clay. If that's all clay, this is
I
everything
don't
I
do
need.
dropping hints or
Yes.
anything, I'll just tell them mano y mano. Yeah.
Yeah. Being direct is very important in some cases.
Some cases, but there are times where you kind of can't.
Yeah,
Which does suck, but you take a case by case basis.
pretty much. It can, in some cases, be very dependent on the rapport you have with the person you need to be direct with.
Infinity ham!
Oh, you found an infinity ham? Excellent.
What?
Those are
That-
hams that regenerate, basically.
Oh.
They will just keep growing meat back for you to eat. A bunch of us have found those at this point. And they're
So
literally
I
just
just
called an
right-click
infinity
it?
ham. Yeah,
Right?
as long as there's meat on it, you can right-click it and eat. And if there's not meat on
Ooh.
it, just wait a little bit and it'll get meat on it again eventually.
Yay!
You now no longer need to think about food ever again, unless you want to.
I say that as if I don't have 64 loaves of bread on me.
Well, now you have infinite ham sandwiches.
see. Yeah, when I was dating a Filipina, I learned very quickly what Filipino time is. Yep, that is our thing. Granted, I don't like doing that, especially since I'm in a different culture, in a different country. Obviously, I have to adapt, do as the Romans do
Yeah.
when in Rome.
At least
But-
within reason.
Yeah, unless we're with other Filipinos.
Mm.
But that's a completely different thing entirely.
Exactly.
I'm always 15 minutes early thanks to Uncle Sam. This girl will be late to her own funeral. That was the main reason it didn't work out. I see. Well, I mean, in any case though, like, when you are in a relationship, you should be able to like learn how to adjust to people, and especially if they're in different cultures, you really do have to adjust to what they're used to, especially if, honestly, like, being late is genuinely looked down upon anyway.
In most cultures, yeah. Some aren't that fussed about it, but some are much more concerned about it than others.
Yeah, but I mean, especially in like a formal setting or like with your partner, and it has to be communicated and talked
Yeah.
about prior.
It can kind of be a hint of how much you value something, whether you're late for it, so people can take it
Yeah.
a very poor way.
I'm so busy for work that when I say this is my free time, I mean it's the only free time I have. Then yeah, they have to understand that. Like it has
Yeah.
to be communicated clearly, and that you have to make sure that they do acknowledge it, and that you guys actually have a plan for it. And if it's not rectified, then it's not meant to work out.
And it's
Also,
important
hello,
how
Echo.
clear it was that was stated to them as well, because sometimes people get the wrong idea about what you mean when you say something about that.
Yeah, but for me, when it comes to people's time, though, I try my best to obviously, like, cater to it, especially if there's a time that's
Yeah.
both agreed upon.
Because everybody's time is valuable, so you should at least make sure to attribute some value to it.
Yeah, and if, for example, I'm going to be late to something, I try my best to, like, make it be known beforehand.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, majority of the time anyway, especially for work, I try my best to be, like, super early, like 15 minutes early or so. Because, oh, cat!
Oh, you found a cat. But do
Found
you
a
have any
cat.
fish?
Kitty.
I
If you-
do, actually.
Well, there you go
I have
then.
2.
Perfect.
How do I keep a cat? Do I just give it fish?
Yeah, you give it fish to tame it. I believe it'll warp kind of like the dogs do, but I'm not 100% on that.
I need to creep up on it, though.
Yeah, they will run, so you do have to be sneaky. In fact,
Sneak
I
and then
think you
just give them fish?
I think they're actually a case of you might have to throw the fish for them. I don't remember. It has been a long time since I've tamed cats in this game. I know you have to give them fish. I remember that much for certain. I
just
don't remember
right-click,
exactly
right?
how. Presumably, yes. And just like with the wolf before, it may not always work.
Oh, she didn't like it. I
no.
can't give her tropical fish.
Oh yeah,
Aw.
I think it does have to be vanilla fish probably, since it's a vanilla cat. So just
God
like
damn
plain
it.
fish
Alright.
item.
Alright, then add waypoint. Cat here. Well, cat for Lixie here.
Cat around here somewhere.
Not cat for Lixie here.
Yes,
It's raining.
it sure is. As Minecraft is
She didn't
wont to
acknowledge
do.
it, that's why I broke it off. In the past 4 years, I was late to work only twice. Both times were car accidents outside of my control, and someone else hit me.
Yeah.
I got hit by a car too last year.
Yeah.
Alas, the insurance couldn't, so got nothing. Not anything.
Yup.
Hate the US.
As most of us that get screwed by it frequently do, yes.
If you know they're going to be late, you could just tell them to be there 30 minutes before the time so they just arrive on time. Yeah, that is also true. That's
That is
also
a
one thing.
workaround, yeah.
If not, like, I know one thing I did growing up too was I adjust my clocks 15 to 30 minutes ahead.
That also is a good workaround, yeah.
Oh no, not a blood moon.
Needs to be normal fish. God damn it.
Yep.
I have a spinal injury from one accident. Jesus Christ. I hope you're
Yikes.
doing better now, though. I was on my way to work when traffic stopped. I stopped. Person behind me was stupid white girl texting while driving. Car hit me at 70 MP. Ew, Jesus. I feel like that was kind of. Actually, no. I don't think that's the speed that I was hit at. But it did leave a gigantic dent in my car. It was totaled.
I was just gonna say, 70 would be kind of uncommon.
Alright, I don't have access to a bed right now.
So what, sorry?
I don't have access to a bed.
Yeah, it's turning night.
There we go.
Oh, I got it.
There's the boiler.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also just kicking me out of my bed every time I try to use it right now.
Yeah.
It's a blood moon.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
blood
Can't
pool.
sleep in a
yeah,
blood
that'll
moon.
do
Oh.
it. I missed that message because I was dealing with other things.
Oh. So we have to just continue on this night?
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Unfortunately.
accept the night on this one.
We have to thug it out.
I have a question. I clicked on something while looking at my items, and now the item I was looking at is on the left of my.
Oh,
well,
you hit
voila,
A.
you have 24 torches there. A.
Oh, you mean left of your hotbar? It's
Yes.
in your offhand. That's a Minecraft feature.
Ah, yeah, sure. Okay, right.
Yeah, you hit F and it puts it in your offhand.
It was on the freeway when she hit me. Oh god. That's why it's 70 miles
As
per
he
hour.
apparently
Okay.
did not update the pack like he was told to.
It annihilated her car, but my old 1990s
No, I
era
told him I
Lexus was
said
able to drive away. Gotta love Asian cars. Asian cars are really safe.
What was that, Voila? Is multiple words happen at the same time?
I told him how to update.
And well, he just sent me multiple pictures of problems with versions, but that was a couple minutes ago, so unless you told him, like, the last second or so,
I told him 20 minutes ago.
then...
Almost half an hour ago.
Yeah. He just sent me a couple screenshots of version mismatches, so I'm assuming he did not correctly update.
Nope.
Raw salmon. Where is this cat?
The salmon might
Yeah,
work.
cats. Tropical fish are vanilla Minecraft, but cats require cod or salmon.
There you go.
Tropical fish were added after cats, I think. So.
Yes,
He
but
doesn't
also
want it.
no.
Oh.
Because before we had cats, we had well, no, we still technically had cats, but they weren't
also,
called
where's my
cats
wolf now?
until you tamed them.
The wolf might still
They
be
were
in the
called
boat.
ocelots.
Unless you picked up the boat, the wolf is probably still in the boat.
I did not pick up the boat.
Then
I don't
your
want to
wolf
pick
is
up
where
the boat.
is.
My wolf is where the boat is. Alright, where's my
Home is where the
boat?
heart is.
I guess
poor
because
wolf
I'm
is
on
getting
easy
rained on.
mode, I'm
But you know what? It's okay. You'll be fine, baby. You will be
You
fine.
can sleep, but other than that, you have a damage reduction.
Nah, I don't have a bed, but I made myself a little house. It's dark, but
You are still subject to the whims of Blood Moon, though.
I was
Yeah.
talking about my cracked cervical vertebrae in Madara. Madara's chat, but she somehow got cracked cervix vertebrae.
huh? What?
Yeah, you know, I can see how that would end up happening if you read it too quickly. But at the same time, that would be an
same-
incredibly concerning
Technically
concept.
same area, but
Yeah. Not the correct concept
Ow.
entirely, but it
I
is a
don't wish
thing.
that upon myself or other
Yeah.
cervix havers. Ooh.
Let me go check on Pazzy since I think he's still having problems.
Okie dokie, Jack.
Is I can see some of his chat out of the corner of my eye, and there seems to be complications.
Ow.
So I'm gonna hop out so I don't get eaten, and then I will go figure out what his situation is. Are you still having trouble, Pazzy? since I see that you're in here, and I'm assuming you're still having trouble since I didn't see you log in, you're also muted, so you might want to unmute if you need to respond to me.
Yeah, so I was just thinking I was going to go into single player because something is not working. There's an update that's not working.
Well, did you update the mod pack?
Yeah, so I went into the first one that we were primarily playing and updated that one, and then there was no option for the one that we were experimenting with.
You're gonna need to be more specific. Did you update one of the ones that said DB on it, or did you update the one with the fancy picture on it?
DB.
That's why you went wrong. You need the one with the picture on it to be updated.
I'll look at the picture on it.
Yes.
Which, I mean, both of them still have the Minecraft diamond suit, but...
That's where you went wrong, because you need to have the one that looks like that I just sent to you in DMs. It's supposed to look like that. You get that one by searching CurseForge, which is what we did for last session.
So what, do I just delete it and just reopen it, or just re-download it?
If you have the wrong one, just search for it on CurseForge, and you'll just have a whole new one.
Okay, so is that still, TMS Roost?
Yes, it has the same name.
Okay.
It just won't have the DB at the end, because that's what it gets appended onto it when you're opening it through an imported zip, basically.
Okay.
This was all covered, but I think it got lost in translation somewhere.
Yeah, there was like I was just like flying like 1,000 miles an hour just trying to rushing through everything.
Yeah, I meant to redo all of this with everybody to make sure, but everybody else made it, so I didn't really think of it too much.
There we go.
But yeah, once that's all downloaded and you have it at 2.7.2, you should be good to go, and then you can just get into the server and you'll be fine.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go back to everybody else now and update them on what your situation is. I'll see you in there eventually.
Alright.
Unless you think there's any other issues.
I don't think there should be. It's all installing right now.
Okay, then yeah, you should be fine. Just double check the version before you launch it, and you should otherwise be good to go then.
Yeah, it's showing 2.7.2 right now.
Yes,
so
that's the one you need. You'll be good once
Yeah.
it's done then.
Cool. Okay.
See you in the server. Goodbye.
Bye.
Sorry about that, everybody. Just sometimes responsibility has to be fulfilled, and you gotta go run around and make sure people are doing what they need to be doing. We'll be there soon. Just bear with me a second, y'all. Can't believe that's what the problem was. No, I can believe. I'm just disappointed. It is what it is, though. Welcome to the life of flying tech support. But this is why I keep an eye on everybody's chats, is so that I know when things like that happen. It just takes a second to load back in. There we go.
My mom
Okay,
tried at
he's
all
fixed
costs
now.
when I was a child
Okay.
to avoid injuries and avoid getting injuries. That included me me having to leave varsity in terms of volleyball for school. I can't do martial arts. I couldn't do like any sport for that matter.
Ew.
Besides dance sport, because that's dance.
Right.
Couldn't do bike riding either. And when my friends and my classmates back then in high school tried to teach me, they literally tried to teach me on a downward hill.
Oh,
that's
Not-
fun.
oh,
the
no.
accelerated course, I see.
And
God.
there were like 4 of them. 2 people were holding me on the front, 2 people were holding me on the back, and I'm like, guys, I am gonna pussy out.
Yeah.
Well,
Genuinely.
yeah,
Sensibly
no, I
so.
would too.
Because what's stopping them just deciding, you know what? Lesson time, let go.
That's like,
Yeah.
I
will
run
rather-
an accident any percent. Don't do
Mhm.
that.
I would rather do my wave boards and my skateboards. Because at least I know how to do those. I do love
Yeah.
skateboarding though. I want to get a longboard one day, but I don't really have much places in my area to longboard. And the roads are kind of sucky.
Yeah, a lot of the trails back where I used to live were real rough for learning anything like that. My knees
Yeah.
can attest to the amount of damage they took learning in there. And that was just with a bike. Trying to board through there would have been a disaster.
You can usually find a used 4-cylinder Dodge Dart for cheap on Craigslist. I need one that's
That's
like kind
Craigslist,
of reliable right now though.
True.
If anything, but even then, my parents just bought a new car just to replace my old one so I can drive to and from work. That's really it. Other than that, I kind of just commute to uni.
To explain the problem Pazzy was having, by the way, Voila, he was still
Yeah?
using one of the imported packs. He updated that instead of the
Ah.
correct one. Yeah, he's good now. Plus or minus a bit of like, why did you do this along the way, but you know.
Fair.
The undead are not gonna burn because it's raining.
Yup.
Yep.
Yep.
Son of a beach.
They
Well, I
will
need
be
to go
slightly
bathroom
inconvenient.
anyway,
Yeah,
so I'll be staying in my little hut for the moment. I'll be right back.
probably a good idea.
There are a lot of good economy
Always leave
cars
the
from the
iron.
2000s era American car market. 4-cylinder Dodge Dart, Chevy Malibu. Yeah, I had a Malibu. That's what I fucking... That car was the one that got hit.
Malibus are solid, though. I've known a few people that have kept one of those alive for a good long while.
I think the new one that we have, that we got, is also a Malibu, but I think it's a Malibu LE?
Okay.
Still a Malibu. I need to get, like, at least proper GPS on that thing because I don't want to use my phone
Understandable.
to navigate things. I genuinely don't. As much as I am glued to my phone, I prioritize my safety.
Yeah, as you
Like,
should.
I will
Good.
sing while driving, whatever, but I do not fuck with my safety in my life. I have a life to live. Sid, why that?
I was about to ask the same question looking at that. Just like, you know, with safety being brought up and then that face appears, I have questions.
Okay, but like, is it that emote cute? I was so excited to finally release
True.
my emotes. I look so smug in it. Is it cute?
It is smug, but also slightly concerning.
I know.
And it's the slightly concerning that makes me comment on that.
I'd also recommend the Buick Saber from 1990s all the way to 2006 because that Buick 3800 engine is one of the most literal, most reliable engines ever made. Well, another thing I do want though is like, because I really love F1, I like hearing pretty engines, but at the same time, those types of cars also eat up a shit ton of gas,
Uh-huh,
and I
and they
don't
are
They
not
really
do.
want
cheap
to
either.
spend a lot of money on gas.
Yeah.
But if I could, I would. Eventually, I will. I will. Trust. I am going to get my dream cars one day.
Soon, TM.
Trust.
I'm gonna get mine soon. I swear.
It's been a while since I've watched Breaking Bad. I'm gonna be honest. I will hit bed now. It's so relaxing being here. Thank you, Tails. Well, I hope you sleep well.
So interesting thing has occurred, Voila.
What?
I made Grout before I unlocked Tinkers because I
Thank
was
you
a
for the
fool,
baby
and
Tails.
unlocking Tinkers deleted the Grout.
Oh my
It
god.
shouldn't have deleted the ground.
Well, it's not in the chest, it was. Oh wait, no, I'm a fool. Never mind. I moved.
I was gonna say,
He's
I
a
didn't do anything
fool.
like that.
Good night, Tails. Zid, what on
I'm
earth
also gonna
emote
mute
is
voice
that?
chat 1 second.
Yeah. I was just more
I-
steps ahead of myself than I realized.
I know what that emote reminds me of. It reminds me of, frick, what's his name? The plastic spoon toy in Toy Story 3?
I I do not remember Toy Story 3 well enough to follow along with your thought process
And
here.
Andy was already an adult. It's literally just a plastic spoon with like, what do you call it? Spring pipe cleaners? Pipe cleaners.
Oh, okay.
It's like a body.
Oh, right, I've seen pictures of that thing.
Yeah, that thing.
That slightly weird, almost monstrosity of a toy, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's a DIY. Like, you know,
Yeah.
those like tiny projects like for
Right.
kids. What is this gigantic cave? It's kind of pretty.
Just a big cave.
It has like night
Unless it's got a
lights.
claim on it, it shouldn't be anything that anybody made, so it should be natural.
It's gorgeous.
Just be careful, it may also be dangerous as well as good looking.
Please don't burst my bubble too early like this. I know it's
mean-
dark and I hate the dark, but damn it.
I never
I'm kidding.
said that you shouldn't go look at it anyway. I'm just reminding you to keep yourself safe.
I know. Tales with all those comfy emotes. Then. I'd say let's see for you. Best value per dollar car for you be a Lexus LS 430, GS 430, or LS 400. The older with a IUZ FE engine. It's a V8 with a great engine, and you can find them for under 5K. Use super reliable car and super easy to work on. They're the equivalent of the Toyota Crown, same engine and everything. Alright, I need to print screen this. Not that I really need a new car right now, but I do love good sounding engines. Genuinely.
I was whining.
Even like V12s. The V12s are a little too loud, but I'll take that shit.
Wait, why isn't he burning? What? Mr. Necromancer Man?
Also, chat, I
please
will be
burn.
right back. I need to get some water.
Good idea.
So many mobs over. Whoa! So many mobs. Oh no.
There can be a lot sometimes.
I'm surrounded. Oh my god.
You don't need the anvil, Voila? I thought you needed the anvil for metal. You're also still muted at the moment, Voila, if you're trying to talk.
No, but you need the melter.
Oh right, yeah, because you need to cast it. I'm in too many places at once. Yeah, that one. The point is you can't use the patterns to make the... There we go, Pazzy's made it into the game.
Okay. I claimed my land.
Back.
I'm gonna go close to you. I'm gonna check
You
your
should
door.
go to sleep. Yeah, do you guys like the new like sleeping animation? So you guys don't have to see me like flopped over on the side whenever I leave.
It might be
AFK.
easier just to explain to Char on that one.
Yeah. Did it
Toyota
go away?
Century can be imported into US, and now you can get a V12 if you want. Ooh. At the same time, though, I do want a BMW or a Mercedes.
Just
but-
gonna wait and see if Char actually gives a
Rah.
response to that thought or not. Okay.
Let's see.
I'm gonna go talk to Char for a little bit and get her sorted out. I'll be back in a bit.
Sure, no problem.
Okay, Jack.
Hello, ma-
There we go. Once she figures out how to join me in here, I will give her the tutorial, because I'm basically doing what she's gonna need to be doing here in a minute anyway. So I can help her figure out what she needs to do. I can also actually help her with the clay she's going to need, is part of the idea as well. Because the clay is the thing that takes a while. Well, if I'm honest. Oh, Lexi has fallen to her death. That's unfortunate for her. This is probably an important question to ask as well. I can't help but notice that she needed help. But okay, I'll pretend I understand how that mechanic works, but we'll worry about that later after I'm done helping Char. How much do I bet the second I left to go help Char, she joined the other voice group? Charpless. You know what? She'll figure it out or she won't. I'm just gonna wait in here for a little bit. Honestly, it was getting a little rowdy in there anyway, so this will let me think peacefully for a moment till Char actually gets to that point. I also need to remember how to make the melter anyway. Right, it's bricks, and bricks for the gauge as well. Okay. That's perfectly fine. I should have not enough, but that's okay. I can make more. Charpless. Wow, we're getting a lot of bots today, huh? See, if I knew where Char actively was, I would just go talk to her and help her. I don't know how... Once she... Yep, there we go. You may also need to redo your audio settings because a bunch of people's settings have ended up getting reset for question mark reasons. Like, I cannot currently hear you because you're probably back on push to talk like I ended up being when I joined today. So you'll want to go into the settings in the voice chat menu and fix that. I will let you know when I can hear you. But that is not the case so far. Earth to Char. Come in, Char. Wait, I heard something there for a second. And then you muted again. Okay, wait. What is happening? You're making strange noises, but not actually... Oh, you may be on the wrong input device as well. You may want to check that. That might be the thing. That's all in the same voice chat menu that you get to the groups from in settings. You'll want to select microphone and see if you need to redo which one it is. That may be your issue. Chara is unmuted. Will we hear her? The answer is no. I'm hearing absolutely nothing still. I don't know why yours is being weird. Everybody else managed to get theirs working after a minute. I don't know what yours is actually doing enough to be able to help you, unfortunately. Wait, I heard a word that time. You said that and then cut out. What is going on with your thing here? Also, why were you amplified by 300%? What is happening here?
Hello?
There we go. Now I can hear you.
Oh my god.
What was going on with that?
I hate everything.
It's okay. Just walk me through what the issue was in case there's a future problem.
Oh no, it was the me problem. I was
okay.
pressing the global mute and then I decided like, oh, well, I can't find the voice chat option to turn off push to talk, so I will change the keybind for push to talk. And then
I see where this is going already.
Yeah. And then I found the actual setting to turn off push to talk.
But you're good now, at least. Okay.
Yes.
So where are you at in the quest book? Because you're gonna need to have the right quests done in order to be able to do the step I'm gonna be teaching you about here.
I finished doing the Tinker Station.
Okay.
And now I'm on the something's afoot here. The making of the iron pickaxe.
Okay, yeah, the regular iron pickaxe is a whole other animal. You can just make that the vanilla way, which is just 3 iron across the top and then 2 sticks down. For that specific pick, you don't need the Tinker's thing. The thing is, that's not going to be a useful pickaxe going forward. But if you want to complete that quest, you do have to do that, but you don't have to do that quest at all. That's an optional quest.
Oh, well, I've done it.
That's fine. You'll get more iron. Now, if you go to the left-hand side where the other quest sections are, you'll be able to go to mod selection where you can actually unlock the full set for Tinker's Construct.
Oh, that's what Joanna was talking about.
Yes, you will need 32 blocks of clay for it, though.
Okay.
Now, I can give you 32 blocks of clay. I have them on hand. I can just hand you those so that it triggers, but you're going to need a lot of clay in order to make the smeltery at all. Which is what you're going to need in order to use iron and such. There is a stopgap in that you'll be making the melter first, which takes a lot less material, but it's slower, so you will want a smeltery in the future. But what I'll explain to you here is going to allow you to do both. Is basically the main thing you're going to need is to combine sand, gravel, and clay to make grout. Grout
I don't have any of those.
Yeah, you won't have them immediately, but you can go find them relatively easily. Clay is going to be the annoying one in that you have to go find it mostly at the sides of rivers and such under the water. Depending on where you're at currently, I can come help you with that more directly.
Still at my home.
The island home or the... Okay.
The Pirate Cove.
Okay. I do remember where that is, so I can get over there. Let me clean up a little bit and I will come join you there so I can tutorialize a little more efficiently then. This way you can get the right idea. Most everybody else has been hanging out in a giant call and it was getting a little wild, so I'm like, you know what? Let me directly help Char, this way both of us benefit.
I saw that when I went to join you to the drag helpline. I was like, oh, everyone's in there.
Yeah. I popped out of that so I could actually get coherent tutorial to you, because it would not have worked in there.
Yeah.
I think the only one not in there out of us is Pazzy, and that's because he was just a bit delayed getting in, because he had to fix his mod setup, because he was trying to use one of the old packs. Okay, I'll be over there at your little cove before too long.
Yes.
Yeah, Tinkers will be very useful to you once you get a handle on it. It takes a little bit of getting used to. I know you have the Tinker table and everything. I assume you've made patterns so you can make the other basic material stuff, or have you not done that yet? Okay.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, more or less the same concept will apply to metal tools as well, except you have to pour the cast out from the smelting device.
Oh, okay.
And you're gonna need gold for that, because you need to make the cast out of gold.
I have gold.
Okay,
Not a lot.
That's fine. It doesn't take a ton of gold to make the casts, because it's just 1 ingot per cast. And then that cast lasts forever. You can use that as many times as you want. I believe there are also clay temporary casts you can make, but they kind of suck because they melt the first time you use them. So I would recommend just making the gold ones and being done with it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sailing my way over to where I remember your cove being. I'm just very far in the other direction where I live now, so it takes a little bit.
I just gotta dig. Today's a digging day.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a decent amount of digging involved.
Okay. Oh!
And potentially some panic.
Yep. Get
Yeah,
away from my cove!
I am bringing the things I'm going to be using to make the smeltery with me to demonstrate them to you, but I'm going to be keeping those because they're, you know, I sat there and made them and they're kind of annoying. But I want you to be able to understand how they work, so it'll be easier to have a visual aid. And you do have a waypoint for your home, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can send that.
Yeah, if you want to just send that again so I go to the correct place, because I think I know where I'm going, but that doesn't guarantee I know where I'm going.
There you go.
Thank you. Okay, yeah, I was going to the right place. I just second-guessed it a lot, because I'm like, you know, that could be correct, but what if it isn't? What if I'm going to the other home?
The one that's been abandoned. I
Yeah.
really should just... No, it's too far. I was gonna say I should clear the items from there, but nah.
I just spent
There
the
wasn't much
first, like,
stuff.
hour of this session doing that with my own home, because I moved out to a tower, like, way east of there.
Oh, well.
It's not much of a tower, it's just a little wooden plonk, but it'll get there.
Okay. What is that?
Well, what's it look like?
I don't know. Oh, it's a block. Oh, is it a fish? Oh, it's an octopus. Oh, it's a squid.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. If it's a block that's floating around in the water, it's either a guardian or a squid, usually, yeah. because they're the only things that are square in the water. Okay, I'm only 300 meters away, so it won't be much longer now. I had to make my way around the horn at the bottom of the main in-island section we've been all working around. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not that far away, so you might not want to commit too hard to whatever it is that you're thinking about there.
Just exploring more of the cove.
I mean, it's important to know what's in your house, to be fair.
Water. Just a lot of water.
That, you know, that does make sense.
Did you find your Sky Slime Island? Yeah, I know where it is.
Okay, I have
Guardians
arrived.
are only at sea. Oh, I'm behind you. I was near the other boat.
Oh, you weren't actually in your house. Okay. Oh yeah, come on in and I will explain things.
Okay.
Especially since it's starting to turn night, so we don't really want to be messing around outside.
Yeah. I can see.
Okay.
I can turn it daytime.
Well, we need 2 people sleeping, but yeah, somebody else is sleeping, so we'll be good. There we go. So, let's see. What is the first quest in Tinkers as far as what it teaches you? Okay, it wants you to make the materials in you book. Do you have any plain books?
I did. Until I lost them all last
Okay.
session.
I should have brought my books with me then, but that's fine. Yeah, you actually have a head start on the quest line because one of the earliest quests is actually find a Sky Slime Island, so that will help you a lot. Yeah, if you look in the Tinkers section, once you unlock it, which here's the clay that you'll need to unlock Tinkers. Just pick that up and that will open up that quest at the beginning of the Tinkers line for you. You just click into mod selection and then click the Tinker's Construct one. That'll be a little up and left of where it initially points you.
Okay,
Yeah. And that'll lag you for a second while it unlocks Tinker's Construct as a concept for you. But once that's done, you now have access to making grout and doing all of the Tinker's Construct quests and things.
I don't see grout. I see like
Well, yeah, because you don't have... Yeah, those are other quest lines for other mods. If you go back to the left-hand side, you'll see the whole Tinker's Construct quest line. All of those quests will walk you through actually how to make all of the things. But basically, your end goal at the moment is going to be this thing here that I just put there. This is the Seared Smeltery. How this works is once you put a drain on the front of it, it'll pour metals out that you cook in it. It also needs a fuel tank under it. It'll yell at you if you don't have a fuel tank. I'm just putting that as a visual aid at the moment.
As a fuel tank?
You need an actual separate fuel tank item. It is...
I'm assuming it's also in the quest line.
Yes, it'll teach you how to get to that as well. I'm just showing you what this looks like and giving you a basic idea of how it all functions, because that's going to be the main thing you're going to be dealing with. Basically, ordinarily you'll either have a basin in front of this, right where this block is, or you'd have a table. The table is how you make casts and make tools. The basin is how you make blocks out of the material you pour in there, just to like get things out of there, or is it actually does multiply the ores that are put in it. You put 1 piece of ore in it and it'll usually cook as the value of 2. This is more efficient than the furnaces are.
Don't say that, I have 3 Ferni.
They're very good at what they do. These just are more useful for certain applications.
Okay.
But that's your basic primer on how this whole thing works. Other than that, as long as you follow the quest line, you'll be good to go, and you can ask any questions you need to.
Okay. It sounds like it uses more materials than the furnaces, though.
At first it does. But it's also nothing that the furnaces would really be interacting with to begin with, other than the sand, which you're gonna need to turn some of that into glass to make things like the seared gauge and such.
Okay.
But your first goal is probably going to be to find a book or make a book. which paper's relatively easy to make. If you find some sugar cane, you can make paper that way just by making a line of sugar cane. And you already know how to make patterns, so you just combine a book with a pattern, and then you have the book that'll teach you the rest of what Tinkers does.
Okay.
The other main thing you're gonna be doing is, see this brick? That's a seared brick. That's what grout turns into. Almost everything involving with the smeltery is built out of those.
So I'm gonna need a lot, is what you're saying.
You're gonna need a few. Oh yeah. Like I have 29 seared blocks, and that's gonna be enough to make a proper smeltery. This just takes, I think, like 6 of them, and then the seared gauge is like 3, so technically the bare minimum you need is like 12 grout to get the initial process started.
Oh, wait, that's not that much.
Yeah, it's not too bad. And you make multiple grout out of each set of sand, gravel, and clay you combine.
Okay.
But there's also a quest to grab clay, gravel, and sand. As long as you grab what it says, you'll be able to make everything you're gonna need, at least initially.
Gravel. I know where to get gravel.
Yeah, you might actually
I
even
ran
have
across a
clay.
bridge.
Yeah, you might even have clay in the waters around here. I haven't looked around here, so I can't guarantee that, but there might be. I'm gonna just grab the melter before I forget, and then we can take a quick look out there for it, so I can show you what it looks like.
I don't think up here, maybe down there, because waterfall does go lower.
Yeah, it should be underwater, primarily. Looks like you got mostly just rock down here, though.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Is this salt or
Where's that
clay?
cove?
Oh, there's clay right here, this stuff.
Okay, hold on. There's lapis lazuli that's really hard to mine. Never mind, not kidding.
Depending on what you're trying to mine
Sorry,
it with,
what
you
is
might be
it?
breaking it. See this, like, stuff that I'm standing on here? This is clay.
Oh, okay.
And this is actually, like, basically all the clay you're gonna need, because each one breaks into, like, 2 clay balls each for the most part, so that'll set you up just fine for clay. You'll just need to go find sand and gravel, and you'll be good as far as grout goes.
Okay.
A shovel would be better for that if you have one.
Oh, would it?
Yeah.
I'll have to go
That's a
look.
more efficient tool for it. You can just make a tinker shovel in like 2 seconds. Even a wooden one will go through it quite quick. And as you're falling in the water, you mine slower. You're gonna want to hit the ground underwater if you want to mine quickly.
Okay, okay.
It's a little weird, but that's, you know, that's just how Minecraft works.
Me over here just suffering. Me drowning.
Yeah. Oh, you actually have wood out the pattern table already, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, all you have to do is just assign it a... There's not actually a straight-up shovel, per se. You're actually going to want to make a mattock, which is combining the adze head and the small axe head.
Oh, that's what I was trying to look like. I think I have it in here. Yeah, I have it. I have one.
Ah, excellent.
But it's just birch.
That's fine. It'll be better than nothing. You do need both and a tool rod, which tool rods can be made out of wood just fine, too. Yeah, that'll mine just a bit quicker than your bare hands will. You can also upgrade that as you go with, like, a stone head and things like that. Just making the same heads again, and then just slapping it into the tinker's table, and you'll replace parts.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering about that. I was like, you know there's a way to repair them. I just don't remember how.
All you need to do to repair it is throw it and the material you use to make it into the tinker table. That's all it takes. Just usually if you have multiple different materials in it, it'll be based on the head material.
And that's in the Tinker Station?
Yes, the Tinker Station handles all of that. Any upgrading, repairing, any of that. You can't repair it in your hands, unfortunately. They took that feature away like 10 versions ago because it was too easy.
Oh.
Ordinarily, you could just slap the material and the item into the little crafting grid you have on you naturally, and you'd be done. Here, I'll help you dig this out.
Oh, God. Wait, you look like you're just holding a block. Oh, wait, no, that's your head.
Yeah. Because I'm holding shift to sink faster, so I'm bent weird under the water.
Oh, you can sink faster.
Yeah, if you hold shift, you sink a little faster. Makes it slightly easier to not drown. Kind of like what you're doing right now.
As I said, yeah.
Here, I'll just send the rest of the clay up to you. It'll float. Bleh. The other one will float up on your left there. And here is the other bit that I picked up. There you go. That'll be more than enough clay to do you.
Okay.
And then I did see some gravel nearby. Yeah, right there. This stuff
Oh,
right
yeah,
here
I
is
got
what
plenty of
else
gravel.
you'll need there. And then you just go find sand and you're golden as far as grout goes. And you know where plenty of beaches are, I'm sure, so you're good on that score.
I don't think I've run into any beaches actually. Hold on, let me check.
I thought...
Yeah, no, actually I haven't.
Oh yeah, there are no, like, proper sand beaches nearby, huh? I know of one to the east. There's a little patch of sand by Pazzy's house, right across the way from him.
There might be some by the slime island. I see like little bits there.
Oh yeah, there's that little C shape next to it. There's sand there, so
Yeah.
you can go grab it from there just fine.
Yeah.
So you'll be good for
Okay.
that as well. But yeah, also by where that sand is, you might be able to find sugarcane, so you should be good as far as that goes. Or you can find
paper.
other books and tear them up for paper by just throwing them in your crafting grid. It'll either...
I'll probably do that.
Yeah, not every book will work for that, but I'm sure you'll be able to find one that works as far as tearing it up goes.
Oh yeah, because I do want to find more towers to loot and raid.
Oh
After
yeah.
everything I lost last time.
Yeah, you have some ground to make back up, I understand.
Yeah. Okay, alright. I know what to do now. I'm on a mission. I have a focus.
Yeah. Just make sure to walk back to your Sky Slime Island to make sure that quest procs, because I don't know if it does it automatically if you've already been there or not.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Yeah.
actually gonna go do that myself right now before I forget. Because it didn't retroactively work for me, so... Oh! It's a peaceful night. And people are gonna sleep through it anyway. Never mind.
No, they're not.
It's a 6 of one, half dozen the other for that one. If people need light, obviously sleeping would be worthwhile still, but other than that, eh.
Yeah. Did Litzy find her wolf again?
Yeah. He was stuck in a boat.
Aww.
Well, we brought them back together again, and to my knowledge, she still has the wolf, because when I just left her before I came to join you, they were still together. Also, there's a huge chunk of gravel under your staircase as well. If you need more gravel, you are set for it. Like, this whole area down here is gravel, so you'll be golden as far as that one goes.
Oh yeah, I kept like accidentally making my staircase with the gravel and seeing it fall.
and
I'm
it
like,
falls,
what?
yeah.
Yeah.
Why have you forsaken me, gravel?
I remember dunking a bunch. I was like, well, I'm never gonna use this. Lo and behold, I have to use it.
I have definitely fallen off of a couple bridges I was making because I didn't realize I switched to gravel, placed it, stepped, and didn't process that quick enough. Then me and that gravel went on a journey straight to hell.
Oh my god. At least I had water underneath.
Exactly. Or at least for most of it, anyway.
For most of it, yeah.
There we go, yeah, refinding the Slime Island counted, so yeah, you just need to climb your staircase when you want to do that quest, and you'll be good for that one.
Okay. Wait, why is there another boat? That's your boat?
Yeah, there was a boat sitting there when I got there. I think that was from when you and Voila dropped off the island to begin with before.
Oh! Oh
There's
yeah,
also
then you
now a
still
slime
have
parked
Litzy's
in the
boat here.
island.
Yeah. Oops. How do I get out of the boat again?
Shift.
Shift.
I'm actually gonna clean up these extra boats because they are extra entities on the server. There we go.
Wait, I died here?
You've died here
Oh.
a few times because I think
I
you
have.
hit the ground after falling off the stair a couple times. There we go. Extra boats are gone. There's one for you to get away from here and one for me to get away from here. And I can see your little C shape from here, and there is sugarcane there, so you're good as far as your paper problem goes too.
Cool.
So with all of that, I think you're all set.
Yep.
So I'm going to disappear and probably just be on my own for a little while before I go join the madness over in the other group again.
Okay, Drag. Thank you.
No problem. If you need anything else, just say something in the in-game chat and one of us will sort you out.
Okay.
There we go. Just me, myself, and I for a little while now. On the one hand, I should tell everybody what happened, but at the same time, being able to let myself think for a bit kind of is healthy now and then, you know? Yeah. It's a peaceful moon, so monsters aren't gonna spawn. That answers that question. This was just the one night where it didn't much matter, or at least it's not supposed to matter one way or the other. Nope, this is the dead end of water. I really need to actually raise up my dragon so I can actually just fly instead of boating everywhere. But it's fine. Because I do have that spectral egg, but I'm gonna need to like negotiate with Voila or Pazzy about phantom bits so that I can actually raise that thing. Or go find a cherry dragon, since that will be easier. Might actually be nice to pick up some of this stone, use that to build the tower. I don't know, white tower's kind of basic though. I don't know what I'm going to turn the tower itself into. I hadn't, like, committed to a stone type. Granite was the initial thought, because I do like the color granite, like you see there. But like I said, I just never fully committed. Hell, I had only committed to the idea of putting stone around it as I was going today. That should tell you how far ahead I've thought on making this tower. As far as significant future plans for this goes, I have none. I'm just kind of vibing, following along with what the group wants to really do with the server as a whole. At the end of the day, as long as I have my tools and I can build my silly contraptions, I'm happy. That's really all I'm going to be doing for the most part. Ooh, this tree has a chest, so I may as well snag that while I'm here. It's probably gonna be Ars Nouveau stuff that I won't be able to use, but I'll grab it anyway. Located structure, good luck. Oh, right, this is a portal. Yeah. Well, we're just gonna disregard that. I can find that again without even marking it because it's an island tree. If I knocked the tree down, it'd get harder to find, but other than that, it's not really a concern. I am running out of tea at this point, which is unfortunate, but you know. It is what it is. Bitrate is a bit spiky today. But then again, we've been doing some wacky nonsense with this, so it's entirely possible that that's where the spikiness is coming from. I'm also really tempted to go into like the deep canyons and such in the oceans here. I just would rather have some better protection as far as water goes before I go diving into that. And genuinely, that would be unhealthy right now. But let's get our smeltery built and get our whole process going here. Because I have books over here that I can use to make the quest line function. And I'm gonna behave myself and actually do the quest line, even though I know what I'm doing, just so it's set up. Otherwise, it's gonna be messy. I am gonna build it underneath like I was initially starting to do, I think. People are coming and going, doing their things. Did I get any more gravel? No, I didn't grab any gravel while I was out, so let me grab some more of that from right outside so I can make the remaining bit of grout that I need to make the casting tables and everything. Because I keep miscalculating like everything. I also need to do this to fulfill that other quest. I'm getting ahead of myself, like, left and right, because of the classic issue of, oh, I know what I'm doing, therefore I'm gonna run off. Oh, I should have grabbed a sky slime ball while I was over there. Well, we'll come back to that later. That step of the quest doesn't have to be a concern at this exact second. This is the more important one for actually doing this correctly. Yeah, it wants materials in you, which is just a book and a pattern. Book. Pattern. There we go. Quest completed. Yeah, and I have the clay. I just need to go get a bunch more sand and gravel again. It's really unfortunate that it does not credit you for having done that before, but that's also my own fault for rushing. So, you know, it is what it is. What I'm probably gonna do, since I already have the melter, is kind of bypass a step here for a second, so I can make an excavator to make this faster. That should be enough grout to make enough bricks to make the casting table. For those that don't understand how any of this works, feel free to ask questions as I'm going through this. I'm gonna try to walk through it clearly and concisely, but I cannot guarantee that the thought process is gonna follow through completely. And obviously, what I told Char is relevant to anybody that's gonna be trying to do tinkers. Part of the problem is my knowledge of tinkers is from older versions as well, which keeps causing me to conflict with what the actual new methods for things are. So I keep ending up getting bounced back and forth in my mentality as far as that goes. As people have probably gathered at this point. Because I'm pretty sure I've said exactly that a couple times. I actually don't have quite enough grout. I need one more, or batch of it to make the duct. There we go. Because I counted wrong for what I needed for the table. We'll just chuck it down here for the moment. Because I'm gonna build the whole smeltery down below in here. It's gonna be inconvenient for building up the thing higher, but it'll do for the moment. Oh right, I need a second tank as well, because I'm not used to having to make the melter. The melter didn't really have relevance back when I did this before, so that keeps messing with me as well. Like, the melter existed for a good long while, but it just didn't need to be made. You just could go straight to the smeltery. There we go. 3 seared faucets. I just need a little bit more so I can make the other tank. I just used up all my sand though, so I don't actually have enough glass to make the tank. Now we got a pillager being inconvenient. Sir, cease. Thank you for your emerald. We're just gonna quickly grab like all of the sand that I'm gonna need for the quest, since I'm gathering the sand again anyway. It's not gonna take that long to gather 64 sand with our tool. Unfortunately, the tool is going to break before we finish gathering it all, but it'll be fine. Sand doesn't take that long to break even without a tool. I'm just also trying to keep this relatively clean to maneuver around, because otherwise it's gonna become just a whole nuisance for anybody else that comes through here. Because this is technically not my territory, it's just no man's land out here, because it's not claimed. So, you know, you kind of want to be a good citizen of this world and keep things relatively reasonable. There we go. That's all the sand I need. That's, if anything, gonna be more sand than I'm actually going to need. So I may share this off in the future. Hello, Drowned. How you doing? Could you not? I know in the relative scale, I'm playing like hella safe. Ooh, this guy's got a backpack. Oh, he's gonna take forever and a day to die, though. Because he's got so much absorption and everything, and I have nothing that pierces armor worth a damn. I'm also steadily pushing him toward that hippocampus. You know what? I'm just not interested enough anymore. Still don't remember if those are hostile. Still don't want to find out. It's just one of those things where it's a good idea to not know about that answer. I should probably scatter some torches around here too, just so things don't spawn directly on my lawn. I don't see anybody else sleeping. Else I would immediately sleep. But I suppose I should, just to see if anybody else is going to. No, not enough people on the server left, I guess. Oh, right, because Denku and Viv left. There we go. I assume they had to go do a thing. I would have liked to have said goodbye, but, you know, got my hands full. Well, it be what it be sometimes. Let me go rejoin the group now, though.
Well, yes, but I still don't want to die, intentional or otherwise. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Jack.
Yeah, Chara's all good now. I pointed her in the right direction of doing the whole quest line and gave her the basic rundown of how to make the melter and everything, so she understands all of that.
Oh my
No,
god, I
Jackie.
forgot the fact that you were still helping her.
Yeah,
No, no.
that's why I was gone. And then
You're
I
welcome
kind of
back.
stayed in my own piece for a little while too, just to get my brain back on track.
You are A-okay, Jack.
And I see that Denku and Viv have went for the day, I assume.
Viv went to eat. She said she will be back.
Okay.
Denku, I believe, went to bed.
Understandable. Have
Yeah, I
missed
think
much of
I've already
anything?
got Viv to be addicted already.
Excellent.
You joined in a conversation where I was gonna feed Licks my tail.
Ah, so business as usual then.
Well, it's like in Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. She
Mm-hmm.
can eat my tail.
That would
I
be
just
a
gotta cook it
convenient food
properly.
source. I have realized a fatal flaw in my plan.
And what's the flaw?
I don't have lava.
Let me ride you.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
that's
I
a
do have-
problem.
I do have a bucket of lava. I forgot I brought one with me. Never mind.
Problem solved.
Problem solved itself, because I actually thought ahead for once.
I just right click to ride the horse, right?
You need an empty hand.
Yes, that is an important
Mother-
part of it.
Fucker. Let me ride you.
Hold on. Contacts?
The horse.
Look, if I didn't say it, your chat would say it. Let's be honest.
Very true.
Uh-huh.
Well, situationally, they would say it. Not everyone in there would say it, but some definitely would.
Just
There's-
generalized chat. They're fine with it.
True. Most of the time. They know what they did.
They do. And if they didn't, they will.
Accept your fucking fate. I will ride you. Oh my god, you did it. All you need to do is be stern. Yay! I have a horse now.
Glad to see the horses are working again, though.
Oh, they were broken?
Yeah, they would just start standing still if you tried taming them and wouldn't know what to do with themselves.
Oh, right, that is what happened when Lixie tried before, yeah.
Yeah, it's also what happened when I tried.
Okay, so it was just a general issue then.
Uh-huh.
Soon I shall have metal. Yes.
Yeah, it's the metal.
Delicious metal.
Punkquack tried to destroy the metal, but it
they
failed. I love that song in Guitar Hero 3.
It is a good song.
It is. Dragon, stop following me.
Not a problem you usually have.
Apparently, Char found some
Am I
creature
not
eggs.
able to
Interesting.
keep the glass? Damn it. Dang it.
Oh, she might have found something that's capturing on it. Because the rest of that achievement
a black
mentions the
horse.
capturing effect, so I assume she probably found a random thing with the affix to make that a option.
Like me. Freaking like me.
Oh yeah, Lixie, I will warn you since I experienced this last time. What's it called? Zombies can infect horses, so be careful.
Oh no. So what I'm hearing is keep the horse away from zombies.
You can cure it with a golden apple.
I do conveniently have one of those.
Hey, bestie.
I'm right here, what's up?
The black horse that I have now acquired.
Ah.
I have been
I'm switching
lowered from
horses.
bestie. I can't believe it.
You have been
Huh?
replaced with a horse.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Unbelievable.
God freaking damn it.
Tragedy, really.
In this economy,
God damn it, I'm sorry. I want a horse.
and I want Elixir. It looks like we can't have what we want.
Okay, but I do have my horse already, so I get what I want.
Fuck.
I can't fault the logic here. She's won this round.
Fuck yeah.
That is a good question. Do you have a saddle, Lixie?
I do. I have two.
Okay.
But I can't
I
exactly...
can also be equipped with a saddle.
Oh, Voila.
Oh my god.
That is also the sound I make when I'm equipped with a saddle.
I was waiting for it.
For fuck's sake.
I could just hear it, even though you hadn't said it. Just like, nope, she's gonna do it.
Uh-huh.
She's gonna do it.
Alright, where's my freaking horse? I swear.
Again, I'm right here.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Not my fault.
I was wondering where you were gonna go in response to that one. I just waited. It's like, there's jokes that could be made, but I want to see what Voila says here.
Nah, it's just not my fault.
I'm glad I came back to
So-
bear witness to this.
What we've learned is Voila is a brat. That's it. Point blank, period.
This was new.
I will say, I don't think that's news, yeah.
For chat to learn. We built this
My
table
chat
that horses
already
can't
knew.
enter exit. I know, right? I had to break shit.
To be fair...
They're villagers.
Yeah. Have you seen how they build some of their houses? Oh, Char has found more horses, apparently.
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know where your voice went, Lixie, when you said that, but it went somewhere.
Yeah, it went in a direction. There we go. I now have a lacerating iron sword instead of a lacerating wooden sword.
Eh. But how are you doing, Jack?
I'm hanging in there. How are things here?
I am... I'm still putting up my base.
Yeah, I'm in a similar boat. I have a tower, but
I
only so much
keep
of one.
letting... Yeah, I have my voice to talk on mouse 4, and I keep letting go of my left mouse to like stop speaking.
Ah.
My fingers aren't fingering. It's weird. Why are you
My
two having an
God.
argument in chat? What the fuck?
Because they're talking about how to move the horses, I think.
I have a horse family.
She doesn't want a family with me anymore. I can't believe it.
The horses to have a family. Oh my god.
There we go. I will offer a alternative to the saddle. Because I know Char has slime, because, you know, her Sky Slime Island heaven, so... I could probably offer up this saddle, because I'm probably not going to be using it anytime
Oh,
soon.
you son of a crab nugget. Come here, bitch.
That's
Crab
an interesting
nugget?
choice.
What's a crab nugget?
I presume a small piece of crab.
Crab meat.
Yeah.
But in
you turn
terms of
into
the
nugget.
insult,
Listen, sometimes I'm not always in the mood for chicken.
Fair. I could
Also
definitely
fair.
see potential in a crab nugget. I just don't know
The-
why it was used in anger.
See,
That's why I was
skeleton
wondering.
hit my horse.
Ah.
Ah. Look, he's now lord of the city and its nearby goblin camperate. Listen, it's a good place for resources.
And there went Char. Char has become the opposite of charred.
Charred.
She has frozen. Apparently we need 2 people sleeping again because I think the number of people in has shifted again. There we go. Right, right. Oh no. No one can say I'm wrong with this statement. Char exists in a constant state of yelling.
Fair. Loading up the mod pack. Gonna try and balance playing along and advising Lucy. Thank you.
Yeah, there's a lot of mods and such to learn about, so... But of course, you know.
Oh my
That's
horse.
also
How
what
do
the
I
quest
make
book's
my
for.
horse stay still? Asking for a friend. Like
well, you
be
can't make
in a
them stay
spot?
completely still unless you fence them in. But at the very least, the saddle should keep them relatively in line, though I think you can make a lead and actually attach them to a post as well.
How do I make one?
You can, yeah?
You need string and a single slime ball to make a lead.
Fuck.
You can also just put them in a 2x2 hole.
That is the recommended solution until you have a lead, yeah. Just put them in a box.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put him back in the horse, the stable then.
Yeah, I recommend the fence situation because of zombies.
Just something like protected from things wandering in at the very
Well,
least.
I am in a village, so
Zombies
that's why.
can come into the village just fine.
They can do.
The Iron Golem is only so good at their job.
In a locked stable.
That depends. Is the stable dark? Because if there's no light in there, the zombies will just spawn inside, potentially.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll put him inside a fucking house if I can. I can yoink him in one, but...
You can also just rip the torches off the wall of a house and put the torches in the barn, too.
You know what? Dirt house it is.
Also works. All of these strategies are viable and functional.
Fuck's sake.
I like how if we did this IRL, we would be under massive attack by people.
I'm an ice wizard.
Yeah.
Oh, Lixie, that reminds me. You picked Ice Wizard, right?
Mm-hmm.
I need to give you access to the thing.
Oh, yeah, because you have to do that manually still, don't you?
Yeah, because you guys got the classes after playing.
Yeah.
Dixie, if you open the quest book for me, so I can see. And then go to the left side where the categories are.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look at your stream. You don't have access to it. Okay, I've got to give you access. Cool.
Does anyone happen to know where lava is conveniently?
Right near my base.
As much as that is
There you go,
convenient for
Lexi.
you, I don't know if that's convenient for me. Because you are quite an amount of distance away.
Yeah. I can't really help you otherwise.
Understandable. I just wasn't sure if you'd seen any in your travels at any point. Yes.
Whereabouts are you? I never saved your waypoint.
Well, I didn't put out the new waypoint yet.
Could I has and I could tell you what's closer?
Yeah, as soon as I finish lining up this thing, because I'm gonna lose track as soon as I go to do that, I will
No
put
problem.
the waypoint forth. Because it's built up enough that it actually is a thing now. Oh, little bit of server lag there. There we go. Broke a bunch of blocks and then suddenly was back where I started again
That's
for a
the
second
other option
there.
I was thinking of.
What other option?
Force.
There we go.
I keep accidentally hitting N and disabling my voice chat.
Oh no.
I've not been around there, so I couldn't help you.
I think I can find some lava reasonably easily because there's like a chasm underneath me. I just probably need to go in there and I'll
I
find
could
some.
fly over in my dragon and scan for you.
I mean, if you want to do a surface check, go for it. That would be quicker than
Yeah, will do.
me doing it.
Like how Lixie has a guide.
Yeah.
I know. The one game I do appreciate some helping.
To be fair,
I mean, there
it's
is the
also
quest book.
additional on top of the normal game here as well, so it's extra
Yeah.
understandable in that case.
Plus, vanilla Minecraft doesn't really have a guide.
Not especially, no.
They have the achievements, but that's about it.
Okay, that doesn't actually go anywhere useful, so I'll close this up because there's no reason for this to be here. So it's not actually directly under my house, as it turns out, like I thought it was. I thought all that connected.
Oh, okay. Server might lag a little bit because I'm loading in new chunks to get to you.
Right. Or at least chunks that probably haven't been loaded in a long while.
No, they just haven't been loaded at all.
Okay.
That's a ice dragon. Oh no.
Oh yeah, I saw something that looked suspiciously like where one was in my trap. Oh no, that was in another part. Never mind. That's far away. Not even in the direction you're coming from.
Nah.
Okay, the chasm might be a bust. Because it just goes out to the water and doesn't actually do anything. Well, that's disappointing.
If I fly through loaded chunks, this will be a lot quicker.
Very probably. Anything down there? No. At least not immediately. This whole place is full of holes, so theoretically I'll be able to find somewhere that leads to something.
I mean, yeah, caves exist.
Exactly. One of these would logically lead to a cave somewhere.
One of them.
Oh, wait. A concept? There's light down here that shouldn't be here.
You
No, it's
spawned
just
right
glow
next to a
light.
Gorgon temple? Oh my god.
Oh, you just had the greatest luck as far as your spawn goes. First the cliff, then the Gorgon temple.
This is an insanely colorful forest. I know, it's the rainbow forest. I love it. I'm gonna try and unlock a bit of the map as I'm trying to get my ass home.
Probably a good idea.
Sounds good.
Useful
Hi,
knowledge.
Jack.
Hello, I'm under the ground currently, but hello.
I have located
Hello,
the
I am
wooden
under the
penis.
water? Well, technically, I'm above the water. I'm not really
Yeah.
under. But same difference.
Yeah, it's going to have a better cap on it eventually, just convenience kicked in on that one.
What well?
The tower.
Ah, the wooden penis.
Yeah, it's not gonna be that once it's actually done.
Funny thing is, it's just, what, like 200 blocks to the right, there's an actual tower.
I know. I just didn't want to renovate an existing structure. I wanted to make something.
Oh, fair.
Oh, that's a dragon.
That's probably not ideal.
Lixie's gonna die, for sure.
Depends on how close the dragon is.
She basically kissed the nest as she went by.
I mean, still might outrun it, potentially, possibly.
She's in a boat. She cannot outrun a dragon in a boat.
You'd be surprised. I did it earlier.
Unless its AI becomes really stupid, she will not be able to outrun a dragon.
Well, I
Now
got good news about that.
Now there's a necromancer. Oh my god, girl. Girl it pop.
You have
Who
found
is?
a magical place.
Yeah, you really got fucked over with RNG right there.
Yeah,
With Spearlock is insane.
just not in the right direction.
Yeah.
Oh, eight. I found Orcrum, so that's interesting. Not helpful.
Nah, it's just a decorational block.
Yeah, it's just at least something different other than stone, stone, and stone.
But stone.
It is stone, but still stone.
I found a cave nearby. I'm gonna see if it has any lava.
Alright. I have found what I think is a dungeon section down here, because I see bricks,
Ah.
but it is far down. Like, I will probably die on impact going down there far down.
You're on
Okay,
top
there's
of a
no
cliff
lava
with
down
no
there,
way
but
down.
there's
And
an
the
effort place
only
down there.
structure going up here is a Gorgon temple, and there's a necromancer up here. What is my luck? Your luck is gorgeous.
Cursed.
Yeah, look, it's abysmal.
Hey, Amber, how you doing?
Hello. How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Bat.
What's happening here? I'm just trying to
You know, hanging
unlock
in for the most
a little
part.
bit
Glad
more
you're
of the
doing well.
map as I'm trying to find my way home so I can move my stuff over.
You do have a waypoint at your house, right, Lixie?
I do.
Okay.
I'm not that dummy right now.
I was pretty sure you had
Right
one, but I
now?
was double checking. If it makes it feel any better, I did the same thing to Char earlier. I was
There's no
making
tree
sure
up
everybody
here
had
either, so I
theirs.
can't even make a pickaxe to get down.
Oh no. Yeah, because we don't have the mod that allows stone rods in here. Otherwise, I'd say just do that. You'd need wood to make a tinker's
I
thing.
mean,
to be able to
technically you do. Yeah.
but you need the wood to make the tinker's thing to do it.
Yeah.
Wood still has to be the origin point somewhere in there.
Are you not running? I mean, genuinely, I don't know. I am holding down on the key to sprint, but
Are you hungry?
no.
Well, then you probably...
Did you rebind your sprint key?
That is also a possibility.
I don't remember if I gave the wizard a speed decrease. I can't
You
remember.
did a little bit.
What was their speed?
I think like
It's a server
0.8.
between me and my friends. I am so slow.
I have found lava,
I have yet to find lava on the surface.
but I am a fool.
You're
Oh.
a fool.
Guess who forgot his bucket?
Ah!
Yeah.
But would you say you are a fool of a tuck?
With the danger I'm in, yes. I have made life choices this day.
Definitely.
Okay,
I could not find any close accessible lava.
Well, what that tells me is I'm gonna need to make this lava accessible then.
Yeah.
All right, time to do
If
what
you have my
Because
stream
my mouth
open, you'll
is just
see where I've
slightly open,
explored.
and because of the
I
angle
do
of the
not have the other
camera, it
streams
thinks my
open.
mouth is wide open, but it's
I will
not.
send you a screenshot in
It's just the
Okay.
tracking.
I will also build stairs
just a
for
checking.
the convenience of those who need lava to access this lava. There's also so much ore and such
There you
down here
go.
as you'd expect. I will have a look.
Oh my god, shrum it.
Oh, okay.
Don't mine at night.
Yeah, I didn't go
Know you're looking
that
at
far
the
up
ceiling,
before.
you're feeling kind of afraid. Drop the pick and walk
Where
away.
you see all that
Huh?
light is as far north of here as I've been, at least on this
Oh my god, I haven't
line.
heard that in ages.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, for context, I'll just show it on screen if you have mine open.
I only have
This is-
Lixies. Hold on, give me a second.
I can just send you a screenshot in return.
I just bonked my dragon on the head, clicking back into the game.
You died twice, but you
That's where
got
I
down by
am, but
jumping in a
I'm
one
very
block
far under the
quick
ground.
stream.
But directly down from that spot is where the lava and everything is.
Insane.
Ah, I see on your stream.
Yeah.
One block thick stream is kind of nuts.
I'm just building a spiral staircase to get in and out of here more conveniently.
Oh, hey, wait. Wait,
What if I
I need
don't
your
wanna
guys'
wait?
bones.
I wait for no man, no woman either.
Yeah, because you're an independent queen.
There you go.
Give me
Grandpa
your
is a
bones,
queen.
goddamn you.
Life gets complicated sometimes.
Jack, I'm sad because
Why?
my wolf died. Not to the tower bomb earlier, but because of the goblin camp and someone
Ow.
incinerated him.
Yikes, I'm sorry. Also,
It's okay.
what happened with a tower bomb?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Now, I'm a little worried about it now that you told me about it. I
Nah,
can
just
kind of picture what
trying to steal
happened.
the- I died to that one.
Oh, that's
Oh.
what happened. That's why you fell from a great height?
No, I got blew out. I got blown up. I didn't.
Well, the only death message I
Fall.
remember seeing for you was like doomed to fall or something like that.
I got blown up.
That reminds me, Jack, what class did you pick?
I ended up picking Rogue.
Okay, I need to give you this quest as well then.
What quest is that?
It gives you a quest, but if you pick the difficulty, you don't gain access to the quest.
His order of operations, I presume.
Yeah, it's just so if someone makes the same weapon, they can't cheese the system.
Right.
Right, you should see a quest in the starting area.
Let me have a look. Oh yeah, the one with the Path of the Rogue knife and everything. Yeah, I see it.
Yep,
And that one is credited as complete.
yep. As it should be for picking the rogue.
Oh, I see. So, I see what that's for now. Okay.
It's for leveling up the rogue, and you can get parkour eventually.
Yeah.
Ancient gateway.
Lixie chose a wizard, so she gets to skip straight to iron spells.
Hmm.
Do you know what Char picked, by the way?
I did not think to ask because I did not realize you had added quests to every class. I did not have that information to have a reason to ask about it.
There we go.
You might want to ask Pazzy as well. Since everybody would have had to repick.
What quest over again?
Server is definitely lagging a little now.
Yeah, I'm having to just
Yeah, it's
wait
probably
a
because
little
people are
as well.
exploring.
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah, exploring because there's a lot of server lag, so it has to render the chunks, the buildings, and the entities.
It's just a fascinating experience watching the blocks vanish before my eyes.
I know. Speed click the soldier.
Yeah, that checks out.
Okay, Pazzy is back to being a soldier.
Because he was
That
kind
seem
of
might be
rushing
good for him.
through. Yeah, it'll probably help balance out hard mode for him a little bit. Ah, excellent. My spiral staircase led right to my basement. I did it exactly where I wanted.
There we go.
Tunnel sense is useful. And now this basement section actually has a purpose because it leads to lava. It's probably going to take Char a minute. She is quite delayed about responding to the text chat. Because she's all over the place. As we kind of all are, really.
Yeah, that's why I picked for the gun.
Yeah.
I'm just eating for a moment because my tummy's hurting.
Yeah, you probably should eat. Yeah.
Yeah, you should eat.
Food important.
I've been munching in between.
Okay. As long as you're getting food in, that's the important part.
E.
There we go.
Because I took it from work home.
Ah,
Because they had a chili cookout, like cook-off.
right. You had mentioned the chili.
There was a normal chili, like a little bit more traditional. There was buffalo chicken chili. There was pulled pork chili, which I'm eating right now.
Mm-hmm.
There's peanut butter chili. And then there was like smoked chili, so like with like more smoky aftertaste and all that, like good, whatever you call it. And then the last one was actually supposedly like vegan beef. That's why when I first tasted it, the taste of the meat, or the texture of the meat was kind of like similar to mushy oatmeal. When I told that to my boss,
yeah.
but then our store manager walked by and then he was like, "Oh, which one did you guys like vote for?" Then he was like, "Oh, I made the last one, and it's actually vegan beef." Then it clicked in my head, and I'm like, "So that's why." So I was right. Like the texture was off.
Yeah, because it wasn't actually what you expected it to be, so
Yeah.
it ends up being a little weird.
Can anyone sit better?
Sure, I can go upstairs and sleep.
Like,
There we go. Since I just happen to be in my basement. Apparently, Snecko needs quests adjusted. I think
Oh my
somebody
God,
else needs
drum
to
it.
sleep still, though, because I am in
I don't
sleep
have a
loop
bed
right
on me.
now.
I'm sorry.
Everything has slight
Damn, Shrummy,
complications.
you were giving me straight
Yeah?
nostalgia with these songs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man.
Well, if
Always
somebody
back
else
in the
sleeps, I will
fun
sleep, but till then I'll go back to what I'm doing.
Ooh, sugar canes.
Oh, good. Lady Amanda the Jerk has awoken nearby. That seems like a problem I should deal with.
wow.
Wow.
That's the title she got. Don't look at me.
That
On.
should be facts.
Ooh. What's that? That's the Cyclops home.
That's a problem
Will
then,
you-
yeah.
Will you respawn if I end up managing to kill you one day?
I don't think they can respawn.
Yeah, I don't think those are respawnable. For better or worse.
I don't know if I want to try my chances.
I wouldn't recommend it.
I do want his
No,
house.
they're very strong.
Yeah. go. Speaking of strong, I finally took out an Apotheosis boss because I bothered to kill it.
Motherfucker. I was trying
Hi, Snacko.
to literally swim away. Well, boat away.
That's
Hi,
unfortunate.
Snacko.
But that did save me the trip.
True. Did you have anything important with you when that happened?
My weapons, but I can just get back to it.
Yeah, you should be fine.
I just need more logs again to fucking teleport.
Yeah, it's an endless loop on that one.
Yeah, sadly.
I have boots of 25% more speed.
Hi, Taka.
Because, you know, a rogue's not fast enough already. I need to be
May your day
faster.
be ever so blissful and may your
Oh, it unlocks the ability to run really fast. And then, if you do the final thing, you can like wall run, you can jump up like 3-block high walls, it's great.
I was hoping for that when I saw parkour. I didn't know what it meant, but it sounded interesting, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let's give that a shot. And so far,
That's
being
what you
only
get
at
when you
6
pick
hearts
rogue.
was not actually as bad as I thought it was going to be.
It is for hard players, it's awful.
Well, yeah. But you kind of made your bed when you chose hard mode.
I didn't. I will happily lay in my bed.
Good. There we go. There's my staircase. I had to find it. I need to put a marker on that somewhere so I can find... Is it just like basic uncut stone?
Getting some Luminator
Yeah,
now
finding that would be
$7
nice.
tastes like $5. God. I'm sorry.
The good news is it's just
What's
in my
up, Snacka?
basement. Oh my god, there's so many skeletons down here now.
You don't know, be careful.
I got a shield, I'll be fine. It's just a little scary rounding a corner into 5 of them.
The rate. Ew.
There we go. All clear.
That sounds
What's up,
gross.
Snacka?
At
Having
that
a-
point, next time, just spend money on actual worthwhile food.
Yeah, very quietly. You picked up the orb again. It's gone now.
Ooh, blood spell gem. Okay, I'll hang on to that for the future.
Yeah, I just need him to get online. Okay.
Now, I was smart about building the staircase.
Hold on, you're really
I
quiet.
did not bring the staircase all the way there.
What's up, Snacker? I turned dropping game as well. What's up? You place it down, you right click it, it'll do particles, it might feel like a whole in-game day, and then you feed it phantom membranes to tame it. Uh-huh.
Bet my insides are food grade clean though. Oh my god. Please.
Some may say there's an upside to that. Others may say that is incredibly
You
unhealthy.
two give me a second, I'm gonna leave the group and I'll be back.
Yeah, this way you can take care of what you're doing. That makes sense. Because otherwise she was going to be constantly bouncing
How long
between the
will
one
it
she's
be
talking to in there and then...
Until items despawn. Like, on my soul.
Well, if you have a soul out there, according to Voila, it won't despawn. Ordinarily,
On my
I think it's like
latest
a
death?
half hour. Yeah, your last death should have your soul there, which will mean that it doesn't despawn.
Okay.
But I think it's only the last death that has a soul on it. Otherwise, it's like a half an hour of real time, I think, something like that. so you should have a decent amount of time to get there, unless it's exceptionally far away. And if the chunk isn't loaded anymore, then it won't tick the timer.
I'll see.
I am so glad I have armor for doing this stupid thing that I'm doing. There's so much bad
Stupid
down
thing
here.
that you're doing.
Yeah, I'm venturing a little too far down for my own health, and yet here I am, doing it anyway.
Me. But in the overworld.
Yeah. Because there's a dungeon and I want to know what's in it.
Sounds like you.
Curiosity is powerful.
Indeed it is.
Ooh. Hello, better armor. Oh, I actually broke into a very convenient part of said dungeon too, because this is safe. And I have found so many swords. All of the swords I could possibly need, and more. I should probably pick up these beds so I can distribute them, actually. Because I think people do still need beds. Ooh. Oh, that's an incredible name for a status effect. Upon blocking, inflict temporal sadness.
Temporal sadness.
Uh-huh.
Checks out.
I don't know entirely what it means in that context, but you know what? I'm here for it.
I'm gonna assume it's like depression.
Probably. Most upsetting shield in the world.
Not the best.
Hey, look at it this way. It's
Still a
upsetting for my
shield.
enemies, not for me.
I cast upon thee depression. That
So real.
doesn't really sound intimidating.
I mean, the effects will be.
You just walk in a room and everybody starts crying.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
To be fair, most of them deserved it.
No, my apologies.
Ooh, life mending 1. I don't know what that means entirely, but you know what? I'll hold on to that. That sounds useful. Ooh. A pickaxe of increased experience gain.
That's a nice
sure.
dragon.
Is it though?
It is.
Okay, good. Well, did you say nice or ice?
Ice.
Okay. Then I retract my statement of that being good. To think that this started as a quest for lava, and here I am delving into a dungeon I have no business being in right now. Why does this always happen to me? The answer is I always do this to myself.
Well, at least you have self-awareness.
For better
Right.
or worse, yeah.
I fear.
Sometimes it doesn't pay to be aware of your own flaws.
No, at times I genuinely wish I have ignorance.
Yeah, it's
I
bliss
wish I
for a
was
reason.
blessed with ignorance. I know, I wish I had it. Alas, I'm not gifted such a thing.
Yeah. Ooh, even more goodies. This really looks like a trap, though. There's a gold block surrounded by a bunch of chests in a big, obvious open room. This just really seems like it's gonna blow up or something.
Okay, maybe don't wish that upon yourself. just in case.
I'm just gonna do the smart thing and check the floor for traps before I do anything.
By the way, temporal sadness is a hilarious status effect. It literally makes you hang your head and cry. Oh,
Yeah, that checks out.
It is depression.
Sometimes you're
You're
right
casting
without
depression
realizing
on
how
them.
right you are.
Hey. At least I'm right.
True. Good news, I found iron horse armor for your horse.
I have gold.
I think the
Horse
iron
armor.
defends more, but the gold does look better. Oh, hey, there's gold horse armor in here too. There you go.
Take both, because I do have some horses that I want to nab in the village.
Yeah. Oh, I found
Thank you.
another set of iron horse armor.
Oh my god, hell yeah.
Dungeons are great for things like this. And best part
Hell
is, all you have to
yeah.
do is come over here, and I can show you where this dungeon is, and you can go get your own copies of these things too, and have even more.
I know, I'm just a little sad that like we can't see one another's icons on the map.
Not on the big map, no. I'll come back.
It'd
for
be a little
those.
helpful to find out where some people are if they're lost.
Yeah. I
Or
mean,
if they need help.
on the bright side, where I'm at is easy to get to from my waypoint that I did share before.
Lurking for bit. Okay, Lethal. Have fun in your game.
Good luck.
Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it.
Oh, those stairs are not working. That's unfortunate.
Not working stairs?
Well, you know,
Hello?
when they're missing half their blocks, they don't work very well. I hesitated to call them broken because it didn't look like somebody broke them. It just looks like they didn't generate right.
Blame the generator.
Pretty much, yeah. Ooh, those do stack. Excellent. Actually, I should grab these smooth stone blocks so I don't have to make them. Oh, that's not good. That's not something I want to run into right now. I don't think I can fend off magic very well right now.
Oh, come on, world. Generate the blocks a little faster. I'm begging you. Also, it's so hard to steer the boat.
It's a little tricky, yeah. Whew, that was almost bad. I don't remember what those guys in blue robes are, but I have no interest in fighting them right now. Unfortunately, I am now slightly lost.
Fortunately?
Mix
Or
of,
unfortunately?
Mix of fortunately and unfortunately. Because it's fortunate that I'm still alive. It's unfortunate that, they don't know where I am, but neither do I.
Oh, this looks like a fancy village. A semi-fancy village, but I will have to get back to this later. This looks like another camp.
It very well might be.
Possibly.
I may have to go face my fears and fight those strange blue-robed people in order to get out of here properly. 'Cause I'm pretty sure they're between me and my exit. I don't know if my shield can block magic. I feel like it probably can't. Thankfully, the war pick can shoot,
Oh,
so maybe I
pillager.
can use that.
Villager!
Oh, they're
I
illusioners.
need to get out, I need to get out, I need to get out, I
Okay.
need to get out. Oh god. Oh my god, oh my god, please.
I see we're both in similar situations.
I don't want this to be my latest death. I need my old stuff back.
Okay, I have gotten out in the correct direction. There was like 6 illusioners in there. That would have been terrible. Oh, so many skeletons. Wow, I'm just in like the most unfortunate cave in the world.
Oh my god, 480.
You got this.
Something
You'll be
more.
okay. I believe in you.
Brother.
I would help you if I wasn't stuck in the depths.
It's okay, it's not your fault. That being said, my Spotify stopped.
Why has the music stopped?
I'm not quite sure.
I really should have been smarter and marked where I came down. 'Cause I've got good tunnel navigation, but boy oh boy does it only last so long. Wait. I think I recognize the territory I'm in. Yeah, because this is how I spotted that area in the first place. Ow. Oh, there are so many again. Uh-oh. Welcome to hell. Population too damn many.
Too damn many. Oh my god, jeez.
If this sword didn't put slowness on things, I would be so in trouble right now. There we go, just chuck him down a hole so I can eat. There we go. But I recognize this area. And I know it may seem hard to believe to recognize an area that is just stone, but I recognize this formation of stone because if you look up there, you'll see where I bridged across. So I can find salvation. Oh, nope, that needs to be dealt with. That's a necromancer. No, sir, you are not allowed to stay here. Goodbye.
I don't know how I'm gonna navigate this. I am kind of scared.
Well, what are you trying to navigate? I might be able to give good advice. So at the rate I'm going, my advice may be questionable.
Getting my fucking shit back, but I think it despawned.
Have you gotten to exactly
Actually,
where
no,
the waypoint was?
yes, but the Cyclops is literally right here too.
Ah. It's possible you might be slightly above or below it. That does happen.
I am below it. I just saw.
Okay. Then yeah, you should be good, hopefully.
I'm directly below it, but the Cyclops is here. I can't get this shit.
You might be able to outrun him and like bait him off and then come around back to your stuff, potentially.
I'm slow. I have 4 hearts of health.
Ah, that is a problem. And unfortunately, you are definitely too far for me to be able to do anything. Otherwise, I would say...
I could ask for Voila's help in this case.
Oh, absolutely. She has helped Pazzy on numerous occasions. I'm sure she'll be happy to help you as well. The only thing is it may take her a minute. Yeah,
What's the
Also,
problem?
'cause
Lixie needs body recovery assistance.
No,
Cyclops is
no.
literally on the fucking...
On the what?
There's literally a Cyclops on top of my soul.
No.
Yeah, and she doesn't.
Yeah,
Snacko, how many
fairly
hours
slow.
do you have?
Huh?
She's in
I asked my
multiple
friend for some
conversations.
arrows.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That and if I do
Can
get help,
I have some sucker?
I could just make his home my home.
That
Like
is
another
true.
home.
Just give me some, because I've got to kill a Cyclops to help someone out.
It's my beach house. My Barbie beach house.
If I could just find a way out of my own life choices down here, I could also offer up assistance with this.
Why is it like this? Why are we like this?
Good question.
Well, the good news is I'm like 90% of the way out of the hole I put myself in. I just need to get the rest of the way out.
Well, I'll just be staring at this guy. And even if I want to try to use the boat, I don't really trust myself to, chat.
That's
What else?
fair. The boat is an option for outrunning the Cyclops. Is
Oh
what
yeah, there
she's
was a
talking
bug
about.
before. Sorry.
You're good.
I'm scared.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, just let my friend give me some arrows and I can come help you.
You're good. I'm just...
Fucking
Swimming.
phantom asshole.
Okay, you know what? I'm getting out of here a different way. I can't seem to find my staircase somehow. When in doubt, make a new one. I was trying to save this stone for my own
Where
convenience.
the fuck are you going, moron? Fucking dragon.
Being problematic again. Gotta love how I came down here to get lava. And you know what I came out of
Snacker,
here
can
with
you
a-
ally with me so I can get out?
Wait, how does that allying thing work anyway?
When you make a team, you can ally with people and they can do stuff in your faction.
Ah, okay. Because I saw that you had allied with me, but I did not know how any of that worked, so I did not know what to do
Yeah,
with that information.
if you invite them to a team though, they will get all of your quests. So I wouldn't recommend doing that.
Yeah. Okay, I have made it home. Let me just clear up and I will
Let's see.
see about joining this problem.
Would you mind sharing with me a waypoint of where you are?
I will come out that way as well now that I'm out of the depths.
Actually, I could just use your stream for waypoint.
Hold on.
Oh, you are miles away.
Yeah,
I am.
anticipate that she is distant.
Yeah, she's 2,000 by negative 1,000.
Oh.
Yeah.
You will definitely still get there faster, but I think she is closer to where I am, debatably.
1,000 blocks north of you, and a bit more east.
Okay. So, no, if she's 1,000 blocks north, well, if you were home, she would be closer to you than me. But I'm assuming you aren't home.
Yeah, I know her.
Oh, okay.
I'm heading to her now.
Okay. I assume you can handle the Cyclops?
I have a stack of arrows with my bow, so I
The way
might be
can
good.
see Boiler's icon, but I can't see anyone else. It's kind of sad.
Yeah, because you weren't allied with Jack.
Yeah, I'm still figuring out how any of that works.
So in the top left of your inventory, you see 3 different colored people.
Yeah, I see that now. I just had...
You make a team,
Okay.
and then once you make a team, there's like an invite next to a person. That's to invite an ally.
Okay. There we
I
go.
still don't see Elixir though.
I will invite Elixir so that I can... There we go. Oh, you're over there. Okay, you're actually not too awfully
Yeah, she's
far.
quite far away.
I like
Oh,
to
you
think
invited
in
us to
my
join
hand
the
I
party.
got a
You guys
bunch
are
of
now
miniatures
sharing
from the
quests.
village
God damn it.
Next to my spawn point. Ooh.
Well, we can fix that in a minute. This way,
Well,
at least I
you
can
thought
find
so.
her. Yeah. 'Cause I assume separating the party afterwards won't break anything, right?
No, I just gotta clear the quest that she has access to that and you have access to that you shouldn't.
Ah, sorry. Trying to
Nah, you're good.
make things work a little better on that one. There was no good way to find her.
It was just the invite ally, not the invite party.
Yeah, I did not see another button, so I took the invite button that I could
It should
find.
have been right next to it, but it's all good.
Oh, yeah, it's phrased differently. That was the problem. It was manage allies, so I thought you invite first and then manage afterwards.
Nah, you're good. I can't remember stuff word for word.
Yeah. To be fair, if they just made their menu a little clearer, that also wouldn't have been a problem in the first place.
Yeah? How close am I to you, Lexi?
Far.
Yeah, I think I'm about like 700 blocks out, 800.
I am in a similar position at the moment. I just have to keep slowing down because the chunks aren't loading.
Yeah, it's 'cause I'm also
Apologies.
loading new chunks as well.
Yeah.
No, you're fine, Lexi.
I need my parents to come get me.
We're almost
Yeah?
there. I'm gonna have to overland it at this point, but I can go fast because I have rogue speed and speed boots, so won't be long.
Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm now in loaded chunks, so I'm flying a bit quicker now.
Excellent.
Hi, Lexi.
Hi.
If you're already there, I might not make it there in time at all, but I'll get at my way over there just in case. I've already come this far. This is, of course, as long as I don't pitch myself down a pit along the way, considering I almost did.
I'm doing 2 damage a hit with
How much health does it have?
160.
Then I will definitely make it there before this fight's over then. My war pick should do a little bit more because war picks are weird and they're part crossbow in this world for some reason.
Yeah, it's weird.
But it does some solid damage. I just gotta find a way down from the cliff of this village that apparently is in the middle of this village. There we go. Is breaking my legs before I get there would be a rather unfortunate end to the heroic charge.
Yeah, if you fully unlock parkour, you are able to roll before you hit, like when you hit the floor, and you will lose some damage from that.
Yeah, unfortunately I am miles away from getting there.
Hey, pendejo! This way.
I'm in the final stretch to get there now. It won't be long.
Yeah, it's at 114 remaining.
Okay.
Lexi,
Motherfucker.
no!
My other soul.
It'll be okay. We got you. We will make
Like
this
my soul
happen.
prior?
It's still here.
Yeah.
Well, it's because I haven't chosen to respawn yet.
Oh, and you're gonna respawn at your bed too.
No, I'm gonna respawn and spawn.
Oh, you don't have. I thought you had a bed
I
at your
forgot
house.
to. I forgot to.
Ah, okay. That is gonna make it take slightly longer.
I'm gonna probably just wait for you guys to kill it, and then I'll respawn. If you guys can, like,
It's at 46 health.
are you guys able to like take my?
I'm
soul
out of
real
arrows.
quick?
Voila's gonna have to answer that one because I don't know how souls work in this.
I don't know. I haven't tried.
Cause like I know, like, I managed to get some of Char's stuff last time, and then she died in the tower.
Yeah, I just don't know if
No,
it happened
no.
to be because... Oh no. Wait, how did you die to the Cyclops?
It grabbed me off the dragon.
Oh!
my god!
Wow. And of course I arrived in time to have you be dead too, so that's interesting.
Of course.
I was
I'm just gonna
kind of-
teleport me and Elixir there.
Sure, let me get on solid and then you can teleport to me.
I'm too scared to click respawn just in case it spawns another soul.
Okay, I am on solid ground.
I'm
This
in the
way-
water poking it with a trident.
Oh, you're already there.
I don't want to
okay.
risk it. They like my old stuff.
I didn't realize you were gonna teleport straight to the location.
There we go. It's dead.
Well, I'm glad I ran over here. I thought you were gonna
Are you
teleport
able
to
to
me.
get my old soul?
I do see 2 souls there, so yes, both your souls are in...
One's mine.
Okay.
If you're able to grab it.
I can try.
I got Dixie stuff as well.
What?
Which stuff did you get?
All of it. It merged with my soul.
But there's still another soul floating right there, though.
That's Lixie's other body that she just died with.
Okay.
So I can respawn now then?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do-
feel free.
Do you have like a golden fucking axe and everything? And a
Uh,
manuscript. The bestiary.
Maybe. It's. I have the bestiary.
I see a
Okay, so
bow,
that's my
a
old soul.
knife, and a pickaxe floating on the ground.
My inventory is kind of full, so I need you to.
Here, I'll,
Okay,
I'll
so
grab
let
it
me
till she
respawn
gets
then.
here because I have an empty inventory. I see the axe as
Can I
well.
be-
It's floating
Can
out in
I
the
be
water.
teleported?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the things that are
Withered
floating out in
away.
the water here, and we can sort out what Lixie's things were when she gets here. This way,
Weird.
none of these despawn.
Eh.
Yeah, but some of it seemed to have been drifting in the water a little bit.
Apologies.
These things happen.
Was that your ham? I don't know. Oh, I give you my ham. Here, this one's yours.
Yeah, I'm gonna toss the...
There's this.
Voila, did you have an iron excavator?
I do.
Do you still have it? Because I found one in the water.
I don't have it now.
Then here, that is yours. It ended up floating away a bit.
I need to change its name.
I don't know which of these used to be yours, Lixie, but these were floating in the water near where you died, so they probably belong to you.
The leather was from the Cyclops.
Okay. The mutton probably was too, then.
Okay, cool.
But that was everything
Thank
I
you.
saw in the
I
water.
think
but
I have it.
nearby.
Oh, Lixie, here's some more stuff for you.
I'm gonna do another sweep around the water just to be safe.
Thank you.
That should be everything.
I believe so.
There's some wool floating over here, but I don't know if that's relevant to anything.
I don't really care about the wool. I have sheep farm.
And there's, of course, Voila's head that ended up over here.
Don't care about that either.
Yeah, nothing important.
I mean, if you want to
ended up
wear it
drifting.
and look like me, go ahead.
I mean, I have one from one of your previous deaths still, as well.
True.
So will the Cyclops respawn here again anymore, or no?
It shouldn't.
Yeah, you should be able to loot the place, and honestly, we may as well all do it since we're here.
Yeah.
Especially in case there's anything else here, but I don't think there would be. I think Cyclopses live alone.
I got everything.
There's so much meat.
Ooh, a bunch of bottles of enchanting. I'll take those. Those are worth grabbing.
They're literally himbos.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Big one-eyed hippos. You can also break these gold piles if you wish.
I'm gonna.
That's a Gorgon temple. I don't recommend going in there. Necromancer, leave Lixie alone. You're good. He's
I don't
dead.
want to die anymore.
Necromancer's dead. You're fine.
Yay. Coconut crab.
Oh no,
Wait,
you're burning.
question. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I think I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I was just worried because I thought I lost my trident.
Voila was talking about hitting the thing with a trident, so
I had a trident.
yeah, she might have ended up with it, but she may have also had one already. I don't know.
I need to find my way home. Like my other new home.
That I don't have an answer for you on because I don't know where that is.
There you go.
Okay.
You like the spelling?
Oh, that, I think... Which map did you make that waypoint with? Is that's telling me that's an incorrect waypoint.
I'm just clicking M while pressing M.
I don't think it changed your keybind, so that should be correct. I don't know why your waypoint didn't share correctly then.
I have no clue, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I get no good answers for this either, because some of these things are out of the depth of what I usually work with. And Voila, I think, has some other complications that she's dealing with at the moment. Oh, I think she might have needed to restart her stream, considering what I see in her chat. What happened, Voila? Because I see you... I'm sorry to hear that, at Voila. Her internet freaked out for a second, and...
No, not the coconut crab!
What? Yeah, unfortunately, while you were stuck, Voila, apparently a coconut crab killed you. I didn't even know they were aggressive.
I don't know how one could be bested by a crab.
Well, because her game is broken. She's still loading back in and was stuck, so she couldn't... Oh, right. She has a ring that makes everything aggressive, so... That's why the crab killed her. That makes sense. So how do we want to solve...
Oh, these are lavas.
Yeah, how do we want to solve the issue of us being in a party? Do you want to have Voila fix it, or do you want to just accept the fact that we are going to have our quests combined?
I can't even see your icon on the map, which kind of sucks too. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, I was about to say, you should be able to. It's just hard to see.
I'll take it. It's fine. I kind of just been wandering around anyway. I haven't been focusing on like the quests.
Right. I mean, I suppose it doesn't hurt because that'll help me be better able to teach you how these things work anyway, so it's not the worst thing.
Yeah, I'm chill with it.
Okay, if we want to just work it that way, then that's fine. And it also makes it easier for me to find you if you need help anyway.
There we go.
Welcome back, Voila.
Hello.
Lixie and I were talking, and I think we're going to just go ahead and keep the fact that we ended up merging unintentionally, because it'll be beneficial for Lixie on the whole.
That does mean you have access to iron spells.
I will just not use it. I will wait until I get to there the way I'm supposed to, and I will abide by that.
Okay.
That's the best solution I can think of for that situation. That doesn't involve making you have to adjust a bunch of things.
Yeah, I think other than that, Lixie has access to getting parkour now. And that's about it.
She will also have access to Tinkers without having done that step, but that's also not that big a deal. That's just
I don't even know what those are.
That's why it's not that big a problem.
Mod. Tinkers is what lets us make better tools.
Lixie and her criminal bodyguards. Criminal bodyguards? What do you mean?
I mean, I am a rogue, so I at least am a criminal.
I am
my
also
parentals.
So
my
there
dragon
you go.
parentals. Okay, never mind.
But
then.
we are her parents.
Oh my god, yeah, you are a rogue too, Wisp.
There are many.
For war. I mean, I was tempted to be rogue as well, but magic.
Yeah. The magic stuff is very powerful, so it is a good move. Though you'll
Yeah,
be on
with
your
the
own
spell
figuring that
book,
one out. A little bit.
I think it's C to activate the spellbook, and then you can cast from it and use your fast spells.
As
You don't
long as
have
it's not
any
been
modular
unbound.
items in your inventory.
Yeah, there are other
You have to
keybinds
fix
attached
that,
to
yeah.
C, so you're gonna need to adjust those. Yeah, Lixie's just surrounded by rogues.
Uh-huh.
You know what? I'll take it. That means you guys know your shit.
Exactly.
I'm simply a child.
You were drawn
should
to the
go
power
if
of
you will.
magic.
I always like magic. I like range.
Magic is fun. I genuinely, if I hadn't been drawn to the speed benefits of the rogue, I probably would have went magic anyway.
I didn't even notice like the speed decrease for mine.
I didn't fully
only
process.
slight.
Yeah, I didn't fully process that there was a decrease. I more noticed that there was an increase on the other side.
Yeah, that's matching your skip parkour, so you can run even faster.
Yeah, even though I didn't fully understand that at the time, because parkour is just kind of a word unless you know what that does.
Yeah.
Is there anything good in this village while I'm here? You know, just do a cheeky bit of robbery while I'm on my way through here, fulfill my purpose as a rogue. Curse you time.
Uh-huh.
That might be worth grabbing.
I missed the E, but it's fine.
Yeah, the idea. will get there.
Membrons.
Bronze.
Why do you need brands if you have bronze?
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh jeez.
Our minds are going places.
Listen, after this, I still have another collab to go to, and that
Good lord.
involves some good gaslighting if I end up getting like the imposter equivalent role.
Oh, you're doing one of those. Okay.
Dale and Dawson.
I mean, that one's not that difficult, at least. So that shouldn't be
Not
too bad.
necessarily, no, but still.
Of course, it also depends on how much the people playing have played that before, too.
And I quickly leave
That
the
as
group
well.
to figure out what's going on over here.
Yep. You go do your job to take care of things.
Yep.
I know exactly what Voila's going through with that right now, running around fixing.
My gold is a golden armor now. A horse. My horse is golden.
Excellent. I've also found you some iron spells stuff, so I will pass those along to you at some point.
Oh, thank you.
Because to me, they're still unknown items, which means it's not that big a problem.
Alright, I will be right back though. I need to
Okay.
grab something. Also, because I need to like stretch my back for a second.
That is always a good
Been
idea.
shrimped.
Just make sure you're somewhere safe before you do that.
Oh, gosh.
I'll already just stretching in my chair for a second.
Okay.
Do you know those videos of like those of like how cats stretch?
Yeah.
Just arm and legs out and everything. Just that
The beak stretch, yeah.
very refreshing.
It really does help crack the back sometimes.
I know, right? I just need it to decompress a little. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Meanwhile, I will just keep running around at crazy speeds and hope I don't get myself in trouble doing so. And steal everything from this village that is and isn't nailed down. Ooh, a quiver. Go ahead and put that in my pocket. I'm gonna need that for when I actually start using arrows more. Which invariably, at the rate things are going, I may end up needing at least a backup bow for safety. I have opened that many containers now, goddamn. We'll take a free barrel. Barrels are useful. Ow, my legs. While Lixie's away, how's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody's hanging in there well. At least well as anybody can in this day and age. Oh, that's odd that there's an embers thing in the basement of this village. That's probably not great for them. Another pickaxe. I'll go ahead and pocket that in the interest of using the parts in the future for other things. It is going to be a little weird always knowing where Lixie is, but, you know, it'll be mostly beneficial. Another decent dagger. Oh, and you know, I told Lixie to be somewhere safe.
Baby girl, why?
Well, she stepped away to stretch and things, and I told her to make sure she was somewhere safe before doing that. But apparently she was not somewhere safe at all.
No.
I'm betting she put herself in a box and the box didn't have a top on it.
I got someone in the chat. She was outside of her horse pet.
Yep, that would do it.
I don't know where that is.
I know where her body is.
Oh, I see the coordinates.
Yeah. I didn't realize she wasn't somewhere contained, so I didn't go running over there. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. The village is being raided now because a pillager jumped me, and I was standing in the village when that happened. So
yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna see if I can save her items.
Please do, because I'm gonna have my hands full with this to keep this village from being destroyed. Everything is deciding to kick off right now, apparently.
Yep.
Oh, that's why. There's a pillager camp that spawned inside the village.
Oh, yeah.
That's why this is so stupid. Okay, I understand now.
I think the Lixie is back at my server stuff.
What happened?
Apparently a spider
died
ate you
to a
because you
scooter.
weren't actually somewhere safe. And you were very far away.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be in the same spot anyway, so...
Yeah.
Man.
And on my way to where you died, I killed a pillager that triggered a raid on this village, so now I'm kind of stuck here dealing with that.
Oh, apologies.
It's fine. I just can't seem to find these remaining two pillagers. I keep hearing one shooting at a villager, but I have no idea where he is. Like, I even see the red dots on the map, but I went to where they were and I can't find them.
Oh, zombie horse.
Weird.
Gonna beat my ass.
That would be a problem.
Thank you, Lexi.
You're welcome.
Where? They must be inside the building somewhere. Oh, Oh yeah, there's an upstairs to this place. That's the problem. Oh, that's a strong Vindicator, too. There we go. Not strong enough.
Not quite.
Which reminds me, I was gonna give Lixie some of this armor that I found. Because she seems like she's finding enough danger to need it.
Yeah.
If I can find a bed in this mess, I'll sleep, but I'm currently not in a position to do so.
We currently have at least 2 people on the server who can sleep. I don't know what difficulty Tab's picked. Hidden is on regular.
Okay.
Rainbow Snicker, Pazzy, me are on hard.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find the pillager. He's in this stable over here. He's stuck in there. He's just been running around freaking out the whole time.
Oh.
That's why he could shoot at people, but also couldn't be found, is he's hiding among the cows.
He's a stealthy.
Not anymore. Why is this not shooting? Okay, fine, I'm going in.
Controls, keybinds.
What are you looking for the keybind for, Lexi?
The fucking sprint went to caps lock.
What?
How did you manage that?
That explains a few things, though.
I don't know.
Well, here comes the next wave at the village. Wherever they ended up. Is the meter refilled? But I have no idea. Ah, there they are. You know, this
Yeah,
is
they'll
not-
make a horn from wherever they're coming from.
How? What?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Why are you ignoring me? Fine, I'll just kill you if you're gonna ignore me. The raid is walking past me. I'm like, what? What are you doing?
Fair.
Like, it makes my job of defending this village a lot easier if they don't want to pay attention. Because I assume rogues don't have, like, natural stealth or anything, because I did nothing to be stealthy.
No, that's not a thing.
Yeah. I cleared out that entire wave before they made more than, like, 2 shots because they didn't notice I existed. That was an interesting combination of messages. Safe Haven has burned to death.
That means they found a tavern and somehow burned to death.
I'm assuming the campfire or something. Like, they may have been nearly dead.
Knowing
and
that
touched the
specific
campfire.
person, yeah.
Like, that's just a scenario I can easily picture being true. As he has died to a snake? I didn't know there were just plain snakes anywhere. Foil has fallen. Reasonable statement to make.
Let's see. There.
Where are these other 2 pillagers? They're doing such a bad job of attacking this village. I don't even know if I needed to stop these guys. I feel like their AI just, like, completely broke.
What else can I do in this village? What do you guys usually do when you're in a village?
Take everything that isn't nailed down. I don't know if I'm the right one to ask that question. There is also the occasional burn the village to the ground. That can be fun.
You take over it and you make it your own.
Welcome to your
Exactly.
first spellbook table location.
You
What
might
does
have-
that mean?
You probably found an inscription table in one of the buildings, because there are some buildings that have those.
I don't know what that means.
Read the quest book. Because I don't actually know how to use iron spells at all, so I can't answer those questions for you.
Well,
Yeah, that quest book is there to help. If you need information, you look on there.
damn it.
Villager, where are you? I need to stab
It's
you.
already confirmed, so...
Starting to think that person found the dragon.
You know, highly likely with the repeated burning to death. Once is an isolated incident, twice is a concern. Aha. Does anybody remember how many waves there are to a raid on a village?
It depends on. I think it comes to be like between 2 or 6.
Okay.
It's one or the other.
Then I'm probably about halfway through this mess then. It's certainly not 2. Because if it was 2, it'd be over. That must be a strong snake Paz he found.
Yeah, snakes can one-shot. So,
Oh,
Jesus.
well that's
That's scary.
upsetting.
on hard anyway.
Which Pazzy is on, yeah.
Yep. Even at normal HP, they can one-shot.
Yikes. Oh, I think I understand what's going wrong with these raid enemies, actually. I think they're trying to walk to the part where they start the attack, but they haven't made it there, so they don't know what to do with me when I'm attacking them.
That's possible.
Because I have yet to hear the horn go off at any point. I think they're
So I
like,
need to find
Tar-
spell scrolls and then use the inscription table?
I
Is
believe
that what
so.
I'm understanding?
At the very least, the scrolls let you use magic. I know that much.
Also frozen? Frozen?
I
Frozen?
believe you would add
Thank you so much for the follow.
the scrolls to the book. But there may be other ways to inscribe spells as well. That's just a logical guess on my part, though. Okay, this Ravager might be an issue.
Look through the building for chests with...
Yeah, there are ink and quills that I've seen in some of those buildings. In fact, no, I didn't bring any of those with me. And it's not like the normal vanilla ink and quill, there's a different looking one. This Ravager really is an issue.
Put this anywhere, or what does one do?
With what thing?
Then for chests with ink in them, then put your spell book and the ink in the table. I don't have a spell book. Where does one find spell books?
I thought you would have started with a spell book, but you might have lost that at some point, or put it away somewhere.
Let me try and see then.
Because I think Royal has it set up so that casters start with a spell book, but I don't know that for certain.
I know you do. I don't think it's with me anymore because I just right clicked it. Well, I right clicked it at the beginning.
Hmm.
That was really it, and it was like pooped.
Oh,
Don't know where it is.
I don't really have answers for that one. Oh, apparently you do have the starter
Lexi,
spell
can
book.
you look at the common ink in your inventory for me? The
Mhm.
black, like, bottle?
Yeah.
It still says unfamiliar. It shouldn't.
Now it says can craft common scrolls.
She might not have actually completed the first quest. You know, she might not have accepted having completed it or something.
Earlier it
No, because
Well,
I
right
gave her
now-
the thing.
well right now it said can craft common scrolls. So
Oh.
I think I'm fine.
Or it may have
Oh,
gotten confused
yeah, now it
when-
works.
Okay. I was gonna say the
the-
alternative is it got confused when we allied, potentially, as well.
I doubt it, but
I would assume it wouldn't have, but that is a possibility. Where is this last pillager? I wish to be able to leave this place.
Yeah, Lexi, do you have a flimsy journal?
I don't think I have one anymore. I don't know where any of
Should
them.
have got it from the class.
Like the initial one, yeah, but like when I right clicked it initially, but I think it used itself up. I'm not too sure.
It should
the
have
longest,
used
I don't
itself
have it
with
anymore.
book anyway.
Yeah, I have no clue where it is or where it went.
Huh.
It may have been lost on a body somewhere, potentially, at any point as well. Where? Oh, why are you on the roof? Silly pillager, you don't belong on a rooftop. You can't shoot for shit anyway.
That's a murder. Yeah, I don't know what happened to your journal.
That is a
That
weird
actually
one.
cast spells.
Is it possible to grab hold of another one?
I could give you the class menu again.
Yes, please.
Yeah, that would technically respawn the item, yeah.
What the fuck?
This is definitely ever so slightly jank. Where did this pillage... These pillagers are being so strange.
Drigby. Huh.
Arr.
I
Alright,
want a
next
plush toy of the Minecraft bees.
I think that exists.
That definitely exists.
Yeah.
I want one.
Ooh, blaze rods. Don't mind if I do.
Lexi,
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna give you up. I need you to type in chat. I'll actually send you the command. Hold on. In DMs.
Okay.
Oh, there's an Arcfolker up here. That's not great. Let's just kill him quickly before bad things happen. Throwing him off the building also works.
There you go, Lexi.
Throw the scary wizard off a building.
Unknown or incomplete command.
Okay, try adding your name and then after you hit space. Then try seeing what classes it lets you pick.
The what? Sorry?
What classes it lets you pick when you like type in your name after your name. See what like appears. Let me type it out. Hold on.
Class Spikes Wizard.
Did that do anything?
It didn't give me an error, but
It may also
don't
take a
have-
second to take effect.
No, I've had issues with this command before.
Oh, okay.
Let me look at the modder.
Where did
I'm sorry.
where did this Arcvoker go?
You're A-okay?
A certain amount of jank is expected with these things. I know I knocked him off the top of the building, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't be able to find him. Unless he died on impact.
What are you trying to find for the longest time?
I'm still dealing with these damn pillagers in this village.
Still?
Yeah, this raid is taking a while to deal with because half the time they're stuck in buildings or on rooftops and such, so I can't find them to kill them.
Unfortunate.
We also now have a blood moon happening, so that's inconvenient. I don't know why Pazzy's not getting regular oak blocks. He's probably getting them from a weird thing.
I have a cat now.
Nice.
Only took was one salmon.
You know, it ends up being that way. Hang on. Speaking of raids, I have an actual Twitch one now. Thank you for the raid,
Mother
Kay.
of
How you doing?
thoughts.
Hopefully your stream went well.
Well-
What were you up to today? We're
I
having-
figured out the
Anyway,
command.
What was
Alright,
the
just
trouble?
give me a second.
How did you fall from somewhere high, Lixie? Where were you?
Apparently, there's like some random hole that leads to like this basement part of the village.
Oh. Yeah, I have seen
There you
at
go,
least one
Lexi.
of those.
Give me 1 second, Willa.
No problem.
Yeah, welcome in everybody to
Martha, the
slightly
happiness
scuffed-
advocate, has awoken nearby.
a slightly scuffed mod pack, as you
My
might be able
brother
to
in
gather.
Christ, this was such a
It's a little wild in here,
Hi,
but hopefully
drop.
y'all are doing
Damn.
well. There's another pillager. Come here, you. For those coming in, I've been fending off this raid on this village for a little bit here. It's been a thing.
every gosh dang time. Oh, I don't have pants anymore.
Well, that sounds like a problem.
Yeah.
I
My
can,
golden
It should be in your
pants.
inventory though.
I can offer you shoes in this trying time. But that is all I can offer you at the moment.
Mine is like, I don't even know what this is. Is it silver or iron?
Nice, nice. What
I
were you
have
up
no
to?
clue.
Because I think I remember seeing your post about what you were doing today, but I do not remember today. My brain has not been fully with me. Pay no mind to all of the people falling off cliffs. Ah, okay. Sorry, brain didn't connect one and one on that one. That's on me. It's been an interesting time in here today. A good time, but an interesting time. Yeah, this mod pack is a little special because Voila, who you see
Alright, what
there
do
in
I
the
do again,
chat,
class-wise?
has made it
I
this
sent you the
specifically
command.
for us.
Take off your armor. Because it might hide your armor.
Yeah, it may do some weird things with that. Because I believe if you had something in your offhand when you picked one of the classes that would give you an offhand, that may also have interfered before.
It
Yeah.
Just specifically copy paste that.
Yep, copy paste it and then put it in chat.
Cool.
Sorry about that.
I may or may not go insane here in a minute.
Yeah, I
Why?
just leave the village.
I'm gonna here in a minute because I cannot find these pillagers that have phased into the ether somewhere. Like, they're very clearly on the minimap. I just cannot find them. It's like they're in the
Hey,
walls.
now she has the book.
Huzzah!
The book.
Progress. Wait, I hear them. Wait, hang on. Totally not coping and losing my mind some more. Nope, not in the slightest.
Uh-huh.
The copium is strong with this one.
I may or may not just be hearing what I want to hear now. Okay, they're not on the roof, but maybe I'll see them from the roof. Oh, is
The
it?
race spellbook is back. It is.
Is it counting the Vexies? Is that the problem?
It also
however, have no
counts
pants.
normal pillagers as like thing.
Yeah. I had to clear this place out a second time because they started respawning in here. Where? Even on the roof, I don't... Yeah, you know what? This village can burn. I'm done. I've done my best.
Fair.
They can have
Where
it.
are you anyway?
They'd already built their camp inside this village anyway. I don't know why I tried to save this lost cause of a town.
Where are you?
I mean, you can see me on the map. I'm the only one you can see on the map. I'm just a little down and right of where you are.
Down and right.
Yeah.
You may be in this blocked off area on my map.
I might be in a dark patch of the map for you, yeah, because you're in a dark patch of the map for me because I haven't been over there.
Hey, let's see. I'm bringing a staff to you. It makes your spell stronger.
Okay.
I've also got a few
I got it from a
scrolls for
box.
you that I found. I would bring all that over. I don't know what any of
Got
them are or what any of them
parental
do.
I will say, scrolls are a one-time use, but if you put them in a spell book, you can keep using them.
So they start
Okay.
casting. They start costing mana once they're in the book.
So here. Oh my god, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I think I'm going over to the tower. Which one?
There are many towers.
Listen.
Life apparently has many towers and many doors.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Lexi.
Hi?
I've come bearing the staff.
Where? Haven't played
Looking for the
Minecraft since
dragon.
1986.
Impressive bit of
And
time
llamas?
travel there.
Oh. Ooh.
There you go.
No longer short staff. It's crazy.
Oh, that's why you suddenly got that achievement before Voila. Okay.
Yeah, I killed a boss and he had that staff.
I saw that, I'm like, huh, that's weird. Maybe it's a village-related thing. Who knows? Because I was still in the middle of the village nightmare. Wait, there's frozen cobblestone here. I don't want to be here.
Yeah, if you hover over the book, it should tell you how to use the book. Or the spell book.
Press B to cast. I only have three spells right now. You played Pixelmon, Cobblemon before? I think I played Pixelmon for like a few couple games before, but never long enough for me to understand it.
You don't put the ink in the inscription table with the spell book. That's how you put scrolls in the spell book.
Wait, so what?
So
it again,
the
but
inscription
slowly.
table that you're looking in, that is where you can put spells into the spell book. So if you ever find a scroll, you put the spell book and that scroll into the like inscription table, and it'll put the spell in there. Ink is not a spell.
But it could be.
So, where do I use this then? In terms of like crafting common scrolls?
If you hover over it and press U, it should tell you what you can use it in and what you can do with it.
You know, sometimes things seem way closer than they actually are. And this is one of those times.
Like, if you
Veronica,
have your
hello.
mouse
Why are you
over the
toggling
ink
both
and
of these
press
at the
U.
same time? Hold on. Hold on. Where's the thing?
Oh, that's not good.
Does it not stack? It does not, unfortunately.
That would be kind of tricky.
These are two different assets. Ink is how you make scrolls in the Scroll Forge. Third crafting station on the top.
Oh, I've made a life choice again.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought I could cut through an area by jumping into the water, and I might not have the best way back out of the water.
The area might cut through you, yeah.
Because I'm in a huge underwater cave now. The good news is I have made a place to breathe. Bad news is I might have misplaced it.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, I found it. I'm good. Everything's fine. No drowning
That's back
here.
to being good again.
At least for the moment, yeah. Finding my way out of here is going to take a minute, though. I also passed like 6 sirens on my way into this cave, which is why I swam in here so rapidly, to get away from them. They do not seem particularly interested in me, though, so maybe this is fine.
That's good.
That does sound like a problem. Okay, I'm no longer in the water. I just gotta find my way out of where I've ended up. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, sometimes a clever idea is not as clever as it seems.
Nope.
Allegedly.
It certainly is tied to the microphone level because the webcam never plays nice with mouth movement for me so far, so I tied it to that. And unfortunately, the keyboard is just really loud. The blessing and curse of a mechanical keyboard. Just gonna tunnel my way on up out of the hole I put myself in.
Fair.
It's a good idea to have a spare phone for that. I just am using this webcam more or less because I had it already from before, so
I will
may as well
mention,
repurpose
Lixie,
it.
what you were just looking at, the quest book does explain.
Which one?
The quest book explains the stuff you're doing right now.
The mystery will be solved eventually.
Does this want me to... Could I take this off? And then just re-put it down?
Possibly.
Because I'm not about to make
Now you've done something.
another freaking inscription thing. Cool.
Ooh, that was almost bad.
Dungeons, but no dragons.
There was a big old pit
Duggins.
there. Aha! I found natural light. Normally my mortal enemy, but
Hey.
right now I'm happy to see it.
Agreed.
But why have I? Oh, right, because the quests give lives regardless of whether you need them or not, right?
Yeah.
And
It
since,
doesn't really hurt anything.
yeah. And since my quests are attached to Lixies, I'm seeing those quests pop up even though I'm not going to touch them because those are not mine.
I'm
Uh-huh.
sorry.
You're good.
And if you guys are still in a team, it will still keep syncing it with you.
Yeah.
Oh, there are different books.
Which I suppose an important question is... Allies can see each other, right?
Yep.
Okay, so technically we could still have the same benefit if we do fix that. Eh. I suppose the real question at the end of the day ends up being how much trouble would it actually be for you to fix it, Voila? As far as if we
not
unteamed.
major.
Because I suppose before she does too many quests would be the better time to fix that if we're going to fix it.
Yeah, the more quests that she does, the more I've got effects.
Yeah. So I guess let's get that fixed now then before this gets further along.
Yeah, if you can show me the quests that have been done.
Yeah. I just need to disband the connection here first before we do that, and then I will send an ally invite to Lixie after
Yeah, sounds good.
splitting that up. There we go. And I will send an ally thing to you as well, now that I understand how those work.
Oh my god, hi! I almost thought you were a mob.
Hi, yeah.
Hi.
I have magic things for you. There's that.
Oh my god, magic things.
That's apotheosis. This thing, this dust, whatever this rock is.
Ooh!
Oh god. Bad zombie. Weird zombie setting people on fire, and this is also an Iron Spells thing. That's all the ones I picked up. There's a bunch of Iron Spells stuff in that village that's a bit further down on and right that way, but it is quite a ways away from here.
How away are we talking?
Here, I will put a waypoint
Waypoint
down
here?
on it. Yeah, I didn't make one for it, so I have to make one quick. That one. You can see what I mean by a bit of a ways away.
Motherfucker.
I just ran from there. But I have the benefit of rogue speed.
Yeah, I don't have that blessing. I
We
think
have
you're-
Ars Nouveau in here. We don't have Malum. Apotheosis has been interesting, but a lot of things
Yeah,
are
they
gated
were
without
getting
Voila set
crispy.
this up, so a lot of it isn't really being interacted with that much at the moment. Oh yeah, let me show you the quests I ended up having that I'm not supposed to have, Voila. The
Okay.
Tame a Dog I have listed, but basically all the ones with exclamation points I'm not supposed to have, because I have purposely not
Got ya.
activated them, and obviously the spellcaster thing I'm not supposed to have.
The pillager camp I was talking about is an Iron Spells camp. They do have scroll forges in them.
There was an inscription table in the upper floor of it, so it might actually be an Iron Spells camp.
I've fixed
Okay.
the dog.
Hi, Gloria.
Okay.
Thank you for the biddies. Is it
Uh,
time?
Yeah, inscription table ended up automatically completing. There's also arcane essence. But I assume if you just close the door on that,
Almost.
it would
okay,
be
just let me
fine.
know.
Uh-oh. What did you find, Lixie?
Nothing.
There we go. Now
Should be good now?
Yeah, I can't see Iron Spells at all anymore, so we should be sorted on that side. You may want to close the Path of Rogue for Lixie if you haven't done that already, but other than that, we should be good. Apologies for the inconvenience.
No, you're fine.
I did not anticipate it being as simple as it was to fix that. Otherwise, I would have acted on that sooner. Let me ally with Pazzy too, since I see that he is in the list.
I have a lead!
Nice. Ooh. There's a boss over here. I may as well kill this while I'm here. Oh, he's a boss spider rider. Look at him. Look at you being all fancy with your spider.
That kind of rhymed.
Spider, right?
Yeah. Aha, you're spiderless now. What are you gonna do? Your whole thing is you're a spider rider. Now you're nothing.
He's just a rider.
He's a rider with nothing to ride.
He's a
God, just look
hypothetical
at this on
rider.
your stream, Jack. It looks so fucking chaotic. The two zombies, skeleton.
It's a little messy.
The fact that you're like right beside my home.
Yeah, I am getting rid of some problems next to your house. There we go, he's dead.
Oh my god, thank you. It's not even a house yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna fill in the crater from the creeper too, because it's a little bit of a problem.
I don't even know how to make a house.
I mean,
You build house.
you kind of just place blocks where you wish blocks to be.
I know. However, I'm not meant to be an architect
I mean,
or a civil engineer.
I can do the civil engineer end. I'm not exactly an architect either, which is why I just have a weird wooden stub out in the woods.
Hi, Pete. I miss you too, Amma.
But I have intentions
That's when I
of
said
adding
that's
more
no
things.
horse, that's my wife's corpse.
No!
Yikes.
I am crying. Oh my god.
There's a little bit of a difference there.
Yeah, you guys are wild. You have something to show me? Show me.
Ars Nouveau is really interesting. I
Tried
keep
swim
meaning to
in
do
lava.
more
Oh,
with
no.
it. I've definitely seen Malum before, but I have no knowledge about it. Other than, yeah, I knew it had to do with souls and things like that, and that's about all the context I had on that mod. There's a spoiler.
Trying to get
There
my
was two of them.
asshole.
Yeah,
Maybe I
I'm in
married
the
a
same boat on
centaur.
that one, because I now
Maybe
need
it's
to
not
go
that big of a difference.
the other way.
Oh my god.
You know what? There's logic there. I can't fault the logic on this statement.
That's true. But at the same time, where did you find such a beautiful centaur? And why are you gatekeeping it?
Damn, I'm not enough for the Elixir anymore.
Oh no.
Huh?
She's already
didn't
looking for
say
a new
anything.
wife. She's already looking for a new wife.
She's expanded her horizons. Oh no.
Fuck, did I fall from shit? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Is this hole?
That's a complicated
Oh,
answer.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that, Chief. I do not like the sound of that, Chief.
What do you not like the sound of? Oh yeah, you
shit.
know what? That's not ideal, yeah.
Yeah, you
Agree.
get me, right?
I mean, it makes sense. That would definitely be a concern.
Absolutely.
When Char's
Okay.
eventually back on, we'll need to remember to ally with her as well.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
That being said, I think it's time for me to move over because I have another.
Sounds good, Lixie.
Collab
It's about the
to
time we'd
do.
end anyway.
Yeah, I was basically gonna get to my house and wrap up, so that works out perfectly.
Yeah, my stream ended against my will, so...
Yeah, I'm sorry that you had the internet issue.
All right, let me just give myself some ham
Yeah,
before I go because I don't want to spawn in here the next time. And
and be hungry. Yeah.
yeah,
Did you
or
get
die
your stuff
right away.
back?
Did.
Okay. Just making sure.
Okie dokie. Thank you so much for the game.
Absolutely. Yeah,
See that as trash?
yeah, she might have not realized the fact that the audio would disappear the second she left.
Maybe, yeah.
'Cause, to be fair, I made the same mistake earlier too, so it's easy to forget that we're not in Discord.
Yeah, fair. Why did I keep jumping in lava?
I don't know. There's a lot
Bear
of
in mind,
decisions
they aren't
happening.
the smartest person.
I kind of gathered
Even without
that.
the lava jumping, but it's me normally.
With the amount of set on fire and falling and various deaths, I kind of just assumed at that point they were either very reckless or making questionable decisions in various other ways. And I died for the first time by
You're
falling.
joining them.
I tried to take a shortcut, not thinking that tree was high enough to die from.
That was indeed your first death.
Yeah, no, I have survived for a long time. And
Yep.
my death is falling because I only have 6. Oh, you're gonna need to take my mana away, by the way. I just realized that on respawning I have mana that I'm not supposed to.
It's fine. You're not going to be using scrolls, so it's whatever.
True, and scrolls don't take MP anyway, as we learned before.
It's whatever. I need to quickly pee.
That is probably a good idea. I've got a 700-meter run to go get my stuff, and then I'll wrap up stream. You know, there's a certain comedy to talking about people falling to their death and then immediately pitching myself out of a tree to my death. My streak, though. My invincibility streak. I genuinely do blame the fact that I only had 6 hearts instead of the normal amount because I'm a rogue for the fact that I died from that fall, though. That ordinarily would have just been a painful fall, not a killing fall. But, you know, that's on me. That's what I get for hopping from tree to tree like Tarzan when I have no business Tarzaning. All in all, this was a much more chaotic session than I had anticipated it to be. But I also hadn't anticipated us all staying in a group in the in-game voice basically the entire session. And that is not a complaint by any means, in case anybody is thinking that. That's just a matter of, like, you know, the way my thought process went did not necessarily line up with how things ended up going, which wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last time on that one. I should have made a boat. Speaking of thought process. Why can't I... Weird. It's fine. Can't believe I fell out of a tree and died. I really would have expected if I would have died to falling, it would have been falling out of my own tower while I was building it. Or falling into a hole. But no, fell out of a tree. That really is just always the way it goes, though, isn't it? It's not the death you expect, it's always the death you don't expect. Because if it was the death you expected, well, you probably would have avoided it. Let's go ahead and just grab some of this tree. Welcome back. I just had the realization along the way I probably should have made a boat to get there faster. Since there's a convenient river going most of the way to my corpse. So, boat. Yes. Now we're down to only 2 people with no deaths on the server. We'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah, I'm looking at the list, and one of my friends, Blood Nova, is at 107.
I did not notice that. God damn.
That is the most deaths on the server.
I was about to say, I saw that a few people had a decent amount, but I did not see the triple-digit one.
Yeah, near the bottom, Blood Nova and Emmy are what is known as the Nekos.
Okay.
They helped me with some of the deving and stuff.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I kind of have my own issue at the moment. I cannot assist Pazzy with his sleep problem.
Fair.
Oh, in fact, I'm gonna have other problems, because there are things that wish me dead. My things! I got some of them. I need to run so they don't get exploded. Because there be a creeper in the way. There we go. I have my shoes of fantastic speed back. And technically, none of this is irreplaceable, but I would rather have my things back. Yes, come this way, creeper. Get away from where my stuff is. All the armor in the world can't save you from gravity.
Other falling can.
Well, yeah, but you'd have to happen to get that. And I have had no luck in that regard so far.
Yeah, I'm also gonna make another poll, which, according to other people, is hell.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Considering the mod lineup, I'm sure there's awful things in the Nether.
There isn't, but apparently it's just the amount of piglins that are in there that insta-kill you.
Oh, just wear gold then, and it'll be fine.
That doesn't work for hard players.
Well, you know, life choices.
Uh-huh.
I have no inventory space to fix the rest of the stuff that's on the ground here. I don't remember. I don't think this is my helmet. Yeah, there's my sword, which is important. I don't need this oak boat anymore. Because I have my mangrove boat back. There's my bottles of experience. I think I've got everything that matters. Yeah, there's my tools, my armor. I don't remember if this is the right helmet, but I don't see a helmet anywhere. So I'm assuming the helmet is not present.
That would lead me to believe it's probably the right helmet.
Yeah, I just didn't remember it being as badly damaged as it is. But I took a beating before that fall happened, so I may have just taken more damage on the helmet than I thought.
Potentially.
Oh, neat. These boots have extra step height. Interesting. I could see that being damned inconvenient, though.
Wouldn't it be modded Minecraft if it wasn't inconvenient?
This is true. But I am on my way out of here now. I can finally get home. Just 700 meters away. Meanwhile, in the Nether, because I see that you've gotten the advancement for it.
Yep.
So how bad is it in there?
Nothing's spawning right now because there isn't enough people to spawn stuff.
Oh, right. Well, that works out.
Stands, it's okay.
Yeah, and I presume since you placed a portal elsewhere, it would put you somewhere else, which might not be as bad as where the other portal was anyway.
No, I'm in the same biome,
Oh, okay.
which is the biome that spawned Enderman, which is the problem they were having.
Oh. You had said piglins before, so I assumed it was just them that were the issue.
Well, someone was in hard as well when they came here and kept dying to Enderman.
Ah, okay. Because they, of course, aggro under all circumstances in hard mode, so... Odd. Yay, fast running.
Yeah, it taps as drunk a speed potion.
Ah.
I believe it's the only one to do so far.
Yeah, because I don't have a brewing stand. Otherwise, I would have speed potions. So I have blaze rods now, so I can make my own brewing stand. What? Why is there just a... You know what? Never mind. I don't know if I should even question things. There's just a random crafting table and a chest out in the woods.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Give boat. There we go. To think, all of these journeys have happened and I never went and got the lava that I initially started this whole mess to get. All of that and I never went and got that lava. And it's just under my house, it's not even far.
Yeah, I'd recommend doing that.
I probably should just do it, yeah.
Bite the bullet, get out of the way.
Yeah, because otherwise I'm gonna forget the lava's down there. That would actually be the
Knowing
biggest
both
problem.
of our brains, yeah.
I just need to clear all of the things I've picked up out of my inventory, which is gonna involve making more chests. Because until I can make any kind of better storage solution, it's just gonna be chests, chests, and chests. This way I'm not carrying a bunch of things to worry about picking up when I potentially screw up again. Is the classic situation of, well, I've died once now, I don't have to try as hard to not die anymore, might rear its ugly head.
Yeah. I still advise not dying though.
Yeah, it is a recommended strategy,
It's good for your health not to die.
generally speaking. I'm actually gonna put torches on my exit down here now so I can actually find it again. There we go,
Okay.
that's the turn I missed. Yeah, the lava I think was this way, yeah. Now I just need to get down to it. Because that's the problem, is I never actually finished making the path to the lava itself. And I put away the buckets like a goddamn moron.
I think you did that last time as well.
To be fair, I didn't have them in my inventory to begin with the first time. This time I put them away, cleaning up all of my other things.
Okay.
So slightly less stupid, but still not great. So back up,
Yeah.
and I'll
Less
go grab
stupid,
blocks.
amazing.
You know, not breaking any records for intelligence here today.
When has that ever been our goal?
I mean, sometimes it's worth doing.
Nah. Going to a portal.
This can only go well. Where did my buckets end up? There they are. Because I have 3 of them, which should keep me in lava for a little while. It's not going to be
There we go.
crazy amounts of lava, but 3 buckets will do for now. Because I don't know how many actual source blocks are down there. I really need to widen this staircase so I stop hitting my head every step. Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, I always make mine 5 blocks long.
Yeah, this was just made in a hurry, so I didn't really think it through.
Yeah, I mean, if you make a hammer, it'll definitely speed up things.
Well, I'm trying to finish making the smeltery so I can make a decent hammer.
Fair.
Therein lies the problem, is without lava to make things melt, you can't really melt things.
Yeah.
Well, I should have brought the gravel down with me as well, as it turns out, because that's just all a big fall. There's nothing... Huh. That's really awkward. Oh, there we go. There's a connecting point. I will be forever disappointed in myself if I fall to my death again.
I would also have a slight amount of disappointment. Imagine if that was like the only deaths you would get on this server. It's just 4 damage.
It could entirely end up being the case. Because I've been being so careful otherwise, and I've been pretty well geared as far as dealing with problems go.
Yeah.
Because I had the fortune of finding a decent weapon pretty early on, and I've found some decent armor. Which I'll be making better armor very soon as the smeltery is up and running.
Which I assume will be next time.
I mean, it's more or less up and running now. I could just pour the copper and actually have it finished tonight if I really wanted to. But yeah, it'll probably end up being next time. Oh yeah, this is not nearly as much lava as I'd hoped. That might actually only be enough for 1 bucket. Well, that's sad.
That's still a couple smells.
That is true, but the amount of pain I went through to get to this versus the amount of lava I've received.
Not worth.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Oh no, there we go. That's not as bad as I thought. I was about to be even more offended because I saw daylight in the distance. I thought there was just an exit to the surface, like, right there. But no, it's just because it was out of view range. I've been so upset. Nether City sounds interesting.
Yeah, I didn't know that was in here. Probably one of the restriction mods that I added.
Most likely. Where was my exit? Really should have defined my exit a little more strongly. There it is. I think? No. That is just a convenient facsimile of my exit, not the actual exit. How did I lose it? I went around a pillar, I know that. Really need to not make those jumps. Those jumps are bad ideas.
Yeah, especially after your first stuff was falling. I wouldn't attempt gravity.
Yeah, it's just a reflex for me to go hopping around. Oh no. You invoked the name
I
of the
thought I
devil.
could fall more than that.
That's the problem I had, more or less, yeah. I think the 6 heart problem really kicked in for both of us there. So you take even more damage, so...
Yeah.
So I will say, this cavern down here is incredible. Oh, that's where the problems are coming from. There's a spawner down here. Get rid of that. Boots with even more step height and diamond horse armor? Okay. Sure.
No.
Two diamond horse armors, no less. Did I must have read that right. Huh. I'm glad I killed that as quick as I did. The spawner I just broke was a Minotaur spawner. With thankfully no Minotaur. But, that would have been bad. That would have been very bad. Oh, where is... Oh, wait, there we go. I found my cobblestones. There's just many skeletons around the pillar I climbed down from. Ow. Just go ahead and aggro them before I start my climb. so that I don't get shot off my pillar and die another embarrassing death. There we go. Yeah, if there's no sunset, I guess he technically wouldn't leave.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, I've made it out of the death hole. I just need to get the rest of the way out of here now. Oh boy. I really gotta stop making so many interesting life choices. Am I even going the right way? I feel like I'm not, but you know what? This goes somewhere. Oh, I'm back here. Okay, I know where I am at least. Which means I'm almost out. Except I've taken a wrong turn somewhere again. I gotta love how I had great tunnel sense for getting to my house once by tunneling, and then I've lost all of my caving. And away he went.
Yep, and then there were two.
Yeah. One very lost, one probably pursuing their lost items in a land of fire
I
and
got
pain.
my stuff, I'm just in hell.
Oh, okay. As you do. I'm just down here in a hell of my own making. So I think this leads out of the underground, just not necessarily the way I'd originally intended to leave the underground. Yep, there we go. I really need to put a better marker for that exit. The funny thing is, where I just came out of is actually how I got into there the first time. So I've reversed my movement apparently. So that's interesting. But hey, I got out of the underground with a bucket of lava and 2 suits of diamond horse armor. So I will consider that a victory.
Better.
I'll go put the lava in before I forget.
He one-shots me, cool.
Oh yeah, that's wonderful. Yeah, I can just put that in the seared tank, in the sealed fuel gauge, because I can just move the fuel gauge to the other device once I make the controller. That'll be fine. Do I want to just make the controller before I forget how to? Probably a good idea.
It's definitely the latest version.
Yeah. Is you need to apply copper to a thing, unless it changed again. Yeah, it's pour that on seared cobble or such. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I have not got any bricks to spare, but I can just rip up one of them. But I don't have a basin. Yeah, I'll just deal with that next time. I forgot to make a basin. Thank you for making the pack and for hanging out the whole time here, Voila.
Yeah, no problem. I'm always down to hang out with you.
Mm-hmm.
But I hope you have a good rest of your night.
You too.
And my DMs are always open.
Likewise, I will go make my final goodbyes and send my chat somewhere, and then figure my life out from there.
Well, we know Lixi's still going, so if you want to send them there.
I might, yeah. We'll see what I see in my list.
Yeah, sounds good. Have a good time, Jack.
Yep. Bye-bye. Oof. Away I go. Because otherwise I was gonna keep looping into other conversations. Because that's how I end up doing that. So, thank you all so much for taking the time to be here for this bit of goofery. Apologies for some of the scuff and nonsense that went on, and the fact that I was not necessarily as talkative to y'all as I am normally. In-game voice collabs like this kind of get complicated for doing that without constantly toggling things on and off, and I didn't want to end up ignoring people or anything like that along the way. So, you know, a little bit of a complicated juggle at times. But we make the best of it we can, and we do the best we can to have a good time. I will probably finish building the smeltery and fixing things like that up when I play before next session. I had originally intended to actually get that tower built between sessions this past week, and then we had some complications with the server here and there, and I also was just less motivated to do it than I had intended to be originally. Because it involved a whole move and finding a place and everything. And even now, I'm not like 110% set on the place I've moved us to. But I'm set on it enough, I think, at least for now. But building the smeltery, and I'm gonna go ahead and fix all the quests that I did not actually follow through on with Tinkers, and just get myself caught up to the point where the things I've done are off screen, probably, just so y'all don't have to sit through me fiddle fucking around with that. Is there anything else I need to cover? Oh yeah, upcoming schedule as usual is Monday is a question mark still of exactly what I want to do. I have a few things in mind, I just did not like hard commit that in my mind yet. Tuesday is of course the Freedom Unite night collab with Pazzy and Vale. Pazzy, who you witnessed in the distance occasionally today. You didn't really get to see too much of him because he didn't join us in the voice group. Other than the bit you would have heard of him when I went to help him get the pack fixed for him earlier. But they're both great people, so hopefully y'all will come along for that one. That'll be... By now we would have been up and going. It usually is a 6 p.m. start Eastern-wise for that one. Then of course nothing on Wednesday, because I take those days off. Thursday's another up in the air. I may actually start doing an RPG again. I know I keep saying that and then not doing it, but I'm again thinking about it because I have a couple shorter RPGs in mind now that I could cover. I may also just like dip into some, show them off, and not actually fully follow through on them. That also could be an interesting thing to do. Depends on what I actually want to follow through on doing there. And then Friday, we will be probably doing another Archipelago thing with Vale. Since we finished the one we started, it's a little shaky on that at the moment. So there's not a guarantee there. I need to talk more with Vale about what we want to do, because we have so many Archipelago ideas we had. We just anticipated the first one we were doing, well, technically the second one now, to have lasted a little bit longer than a single session, but we're better at things than we think we are. So it can be complicated at times. And yet, you know what? We'll show some love to Lixie, because she is a lot of fun to be around. and you saw a decent amount of her today, obviously, considering we were hanging out with her for a good long while, including chasing her around the map for a bit. But yeah. And of course, next Saturday, because I fucked up the ordering on schedule and brain there, will be this again. We will be back to the mining and the crafting. I may spend more of that session off on my own. We'll see how that ends up playing out, because in order to actually make real progress, I probably would have to be off on my own to not get distracted as much, but we'll see how it ends up going. I may also go chase Char or Pazzy around for a bit and help them out. We'll see how that all ends up shaking out. And who knows, maybe I'll actually finish the re-rig of this damn model that I keep saying I'm gonna do and then not do. But either way, be good to Lixie, she's good, as you've all seen, and I will see you on Monday for whatever it is I end up doing. Oh, standard time, for those that don't know, by the way, is 2 p.m. Eastern for most of these streams. I should start mentioning that more often at the end of these things too, because my times are not as consistent as they used to be because of making collabs work. But that's the general idea, at least. Take care of yourselves, be good to Lixie, and thank you one more time for your time. Good night, everybody.